Hey, good morning, guys. WiverX Mums fresh as ice. Zender, DF967 Undo. Thank you very much for the 22 months, dude. Appreciate that, dude. See Nick's probably. He's down here. He's down here right behind. I might bring him in. I've just literally cleaned myself, though. How'd you pin something on Twitch? You meant to be able to pin sometime. Hey, welcome in, guys. Let me see if I can find this. I'll try this. There we go. A rare NPC introduction today when doing a pro mission. Was actually a little rough. Alright. PSA, TheDarkLaw is about to turn 40 years old. Please speak a bit slower and repeat important information. It's an age thing. Hey, Tomato M, how you doing, dude? Just doing a random load tier delivery mission? Oh, nice. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here. It is Sunday, 4th of December 22. Welcome in, guys. Marcel, good day to you. Blasting McNasty, All Arnard, Tomato M, Sanalaya, Casket Cal, Fresh, Tesmato. Ondo, again, thank you very much for the 22 months, dude. Appreciate that. Right at the start of the show, TF1967, welcome in, Xander, Mums, YVRX. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hope you're all well. Man, it's so strange that you've got to load up the game twice to get Toby to work these days. Whew. A bit of a itchy nose today. It's very cold outside, which I love. I was outside, t-shirt, it's like -5, 6 or something like that just now. It's really, really nice. But yeah, sheesh, welcome in. Do we have any, we do have a couple of videos we may watch later. I suppose we'll just get straight into it. I'm still waiting to try out a few things. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. Looking forward to Tuesday. Get in and get cleaned up inside the office. Nix is floofing around quite a bit. It's quite crazy actually. But yeah. Oh, not very much else to talk about. There's no like patch or evocati or anything like that, which is a bit annoying because I do like keeping up to date slightly on that. Anyone up to anything this weekend? Hey Tomo, good day to you, Chief. Hydration levels are low. I need to sort that out. We're still wearing the person's armor from yesterday, which is pretty good. Ooh. I need that, I need 318, drastically. I watched the Black Adam last night. Fuck me. I swear to God, movies are getting shitter and shitter, like. Especially superhero movies. Like, the ending of Black Adam was just like, you fucking what? You absolute fucking what? Like, I think DC and Marvel should just stop. Just stop, please stop. No more movies. Maybe seeing my mum's dog again this weekend. She keeps nibbling my nose. Well, nibble her nose back and it will stop. Yeah, I know. It was more the shit at the end of it, right? So like when all the I don't give it. It's that shit movie. I don't care if it's spoiling it for somebody. The ending when all the civilians are fucking fighting, I'm like, fuck off, please, just fuck off. Ooh, this is a juicy one. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ending was just bad. And again, like, this is what I hate about these sort of movies, is Dr. Fate in DC is ridiculously OP, right? Ridiculously, like, it's not even funny how OP Dr. Fate is in DC, and they made him fucking useless. Like, I hate it, man. Like, they literally... This is the problem where when you do it with live action, you just... Oh, hello. You just can't do it good enough, eh? Hey, Billy, how you doing, dude? On the right floor? There we go. I really wish they would make it where the button goes red or something like that to work out where you're going if you forget the number. Easy clapping those undead skeletons? Yeah, I mean, it's like, what the fuck were the skeletons for, man? You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental, these movies. It's why, like, Guardians of the Galaxy... Hey, Nix. Guardians of the Galaxy and some other ones are just... Ugh. And then when he took his powers off Fresh, and it's literally CGI The Rock without his muscles, he's like... It looks so shit! It literally looks so shit. Oh my god, it was so bad. At least that's out of the way, like. Again, I'm more looking forward to Cocaine Bear and Violent Night at Christmas, because at least when you go and watch those movies, you're expecting it to be shit, right? Oh, it's just so bad. And the funny thing is, it's not even the story of how Black Adam got his powers. It's like, it's all just completely redone. Also, let's put him into... Yeah, what was the point of that, right? He was literally in there for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, he was in there. And how the hell did Skinny Rock take on all those soldiers without his powers, right? Oh man, it's just like, if you guys ever see Black Adam, it's so bad. It's so bad. Hey, Glitch, hey, dude. Like, I generally feel the last time I enjoyed any, like, Marvel movie sort of stuff was the What If series, right? The What If series that was animated is dope. Absolutely dope. And that's what I would rather see from Marvel movies or DC movies, is instead of doing them live action with like The Rock and Henry Cavill, whatever, right? If they did it with animations, it allows you to go absolutely nuts and go into their super strengths and all that stuff, but you can't even show them off on live action because it just makes no sense, right? It's so frustrating. Especially with like Spider-Man in the Verse. Spider-Man in the Verse, What If, all these animation of Marvel are so good. They're really good, and it allows you to do way more than live action. Plus, it would be probably a lot cheaper. You know? Yeah, Spider-Man. Hey, Nubify, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. I just like I'm not even excited for like Superman or anything like that. It's just way better to watch cartoons, because again they can just do more crazier stuff. But I'm looking forward to Spider-Man into the multiverse, the #2 one coming out. Trying to remember what other ones I need to still see. Oh, Black Panther. Or Wakanda, whatever it's called. That is one I need to see. But the thing is, I've not really heard anyone ranting about or raving about that one either, you know? Everyone went fucking nuts about the first one, you know? But nothing. And I guarantee you Avatar 2 is going to be an absolute shit show. I guarantee it's like the very first movie, but just with water. Yeah. And sons and daughters. Oh my god. It's the same story where dad's gonna have to stop the evil humans. But with water. First it was in the air and the trees. Now it's in the water with the sea life. Oh man. I swear to God. The only thing I like about Avatar is the graphical like advancements and camera advancements and stuff like that. But everything else to do with that meme is just, oh yeah, not interested. Yeah, let's just repeat Avatar and make it underwater.
You are clear to launch.
I wonder if we'll get some more combat today. Yesterday was alright, we stayed on one server for 5 hours. And the server did deteriorate a little bit. But it was interesting to see how much action, like within 5 hours, you would get at Shubin. Definitely have had a couple of people to lock down the Carracks and stuff like that. There would have been good salvage, right? For 318. Exactly, Tomo, exactly. Like, for me, right, I appreciate, like, The Rock and stuff like that. They do their live actions, right? But no joke. The way graphics work for CGI, and like you said, the engines and stuff like that, it's just, for any superhero movie, you should do it in animation. Because just like anime and stuff like that, you can make the characters so much more powerful and, you know, show off their real stuff, you know what I mean? And you don't have to have it where actors are on jerry rigs and stuff like that, where when they get the punch, they're like, oh! You know what I mean? I'm getting pulled back on a rail system. I just don't like it. And what if for Marvel really showed you what you could have, you know? And it was spectacular to watch. Spider-Man Into the Verse as well, the colors and everything were just so good. So I definitely think like comics should always be animated like that. And it is super hot in here. I'm gonna change the mode up if I can. Get some cold air in here. Wonder if we'll get the same amount of traffic today. Oh! Speak of it! A Vanguard Sentinel approaching Carrack Expedition. I swear to God, there is a lot more action these days. Oh shit! Look at that! Let's have a quick nibbly look on that one. Ooh-wee! Now that's a nice skin. Again, the Carrack isn't my, like, go-to favorite of the big ships. That's a nice skin. Really nice. Stands out as well. Oh, look at that! With the reflections of the sun. Woo! Give me an arrow and a gladius skin like that. Last Monday, TDL over 9 hours. We last on one server. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, you can have your 30Ks, but I'm looking forward to seeing how stable PTU is going to be. Well, we'll see, you know. So I wonder what the Sentinel's doing. Carrack, we can't do anything. Again, if they would just fix, hey Fortune, how you doing? Good morning to you. If they would fix the countermeasures on the Ares platform, I'd probably roll around in an Inferno in 318. Just to deal with bigger ships for the guys. It might end up actually that way. There's something else out here. Wait. Negative. You been on the same server all night? Yeah, it's cool when it happens, eh? It kind of gives you a glimpse of what the game's like. You know, you join the... Because the idea is you're meant to, like, click on Stanton, and that's how it's going to be. You're not going to be able to, like, jump server when meshing and sharding comes in. You're just always put on the same shard with, like, the same 1,000, 2,000 people, right? Again, don't really know how it's going to work for, like, parties and stuff, but I would imagine orgs and stuff have the ability to... kick in. It's not long distance. I've heard that before. Why can't do anything to the Carrack? Same shields or something? Because I'm in a light fighter, dude. It's got 2 size 3 shields. It's super tanky, but the thing is, once you get through the shields, you have to shoot the back end and the front end, or it doesn't die. If you only shoot the back end of a Carrack, it doesn't explode. If you only shoot the front end of the Carrack, it doesn't explode. You've got to kill both parts. So for a fighter like me, it's just not worth my time to shoot a Carrack. It's pointless. But if I had an Inferno, the Inferno would absolutely wreck it. Wreck it! But because of the current countermeasure systems on medium and some large ships, like, for example, the Connie doesn't have the right countermeasure system. If you don't know, it has the countermeasure system of a Gladius. Some ships are incorrect, but the Cutter, for example, is like the prime example of when it's done right. You know? Again, I'm flying around in an Arrow, keeping myself fast. Like, I just don't want to engage on anything big, multi-crew. The Sentinel is a little bit of a different thing, but... You know, I don't know if there's gunners or anything. I'm not really scanned. Carrack's taking off, so you see what I mean? Like, for me, the Carrack is a no-go. I can outrun the Carrack. It can't really do much to me, but... there's no way I can do any damage to it before it disappears, right? The best thing to do is just ignore. It's not shooting at me, why should I care about it? Different story if I had a full group, right? That Sentinel could be good. If it actually has people on board. We'll go in for a wee hover. Slightly damaged as well. No, I shouldn't be able to solo Carrack, but then a Carrack, you know, eventually down the line it's going to be too expensive to solo and stuff, so... Talon, yeah, Talon with those ballistics is going to be really good. Maybe a Car2O as well, we'll see. But those ships run out of fuel very fast, especially the Talon, because you can spawn on outposts. I personally would rather bring an Inferno than Talons with those ballistics. If I was doing hard atmosphere, Will size 3s on the Saber be good? Size 3s are good on the Saber, yeah, but it depends on where you're flying. Hard atmosphere is required. Saber in space is an absolute shit show, sadly. But that will change in 4.0 flight. You might actually see me a lot of the times in a Saber in 4.0. Also a Vanguard. I generally feel like you only see me in an arrow for like low flying. But I have a feeling that with 4.0, I'm gonna be so busy doing stuff with the orc and pyro that I'm not gonna give a shit about low flying. Low flying for me is just something to do for fun, distracting. It's not like my go-to thing in this game. Like if combat and PvP is rocking off and outposts and stuff like that, that's what I'll be doing. When you see somebody, like, no joke, and I say this kindly to any content creator where you are only in Star Citizen for low flying, the moment that this game comes out, prepare to lose all your numbers. Because nobody gives a fuck about low flying, not even the designers of this game. And that's the reality check you should always do. Build content on other things whilst you've got the time. Do low flying for the fun part, but don't make it your 100% part of your show. You're gonna get absolutely burned when this thing gets to like 4.0, because nobody will care about low flyers in 4.0. There's gonna be too much to do. You can see how much time CIG are putting into the race courses, and funnily enough, there's been more of a low flying community than any racers in this game for a long time, and CIG have done nothing, so it just shows you that they're not going to do anything. When 4.0 comes out, Tomo, there's going to be so much more. There's pyro, there's big outposts, there's 60-minute bunkers to do, you know. We'll see where server meshing and sharding and stuff like that gets. If you build all your content around low flying, you're gonna have a bad time very shortly. Come on! Where are you? Yeah, 3.18, like for me, 4.0 is when I can start doing it. Well, 4.0 could literally be Q2 next year, Devious Ends, right? It could be that early, it could be Q3, who knows? It might be 2024, you know, whatever. But my point being is, the moment it comes out, it massively changes the game, where there's going to be so much more content than just flying around, low flying on the ground. It'll be like something that somebody does, you know, in a pastime kind of thing, but yeah. Like racing gets more hype than low flying right now. You think low level navigation will be a thing? It might be a thing, Godmode. How you doing, Chief? But until CIG put a proper radar, no, it doesn't mean anything. The only way it would ever be a thing as well is if like cross-section makes you blip off radar and all that jazz. But right now you can literally turn your whole ship off and still be detected at the same distance. What's the fucking point on like ever pretending that low flying will be good for anything? It's just a thing to pass the time on. But CIG would have to do something major to make it worth somebody's time to go for it. Because when, again, like in PvP, if you've got somebody that just stands like that and does that to you, so whilst you're low flying for the canyon, somebody just goes like this, right? It does nothing, right? Anytime I chase after a low flyer in PvP, it's probably the most easiest thing to fucking hit. Because they're concentrating so hard to go around corners that they don't realize they're making themselves easy targets to shoot. Yeah, it probably is like a good year away. I wouldn't want to rush it though. I don't want 4.0 rushed out. I've been waiting for 10 years for Star Citizen. I can wait another 2 years so it comes out good. I'm expecting it another 2 years, next year's time, 319. No. They've already discussed on the forums, or Jake was saying that 319 is still in the plans for Q1 next year. I think 319 is going to be a light patch, and then probably 320 will be the 4.0. That's my guess, right? No. CIG, I'm no joking. I'm pretty sure CIG are going to release 318 for live for Christmas time. No joke. And it's going to come out bad. But yeah. And I guarantee they disable resetting accounts as well. Because of the influx of people doing it, right? I think this person's left. They've left me. Yo, Rex. Holy fuck, dude. Dropping that 5 thickness. Woo! Damn, dude. Fate, Aki, welcome in, dude. Bullworth for the 5 months. Rockgrim, brand new sub. Sam Cross for the 16 months. And Paul Terry Elder? Oh god, can't say that name. Thank you very much for that, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, it might be useful for exploration. Well, again, like, when 4.0 comes in, you know how I fly in atmosphere for PvP? That becomes huge. Knowing how to fly like DCS is huge for air surfaces, PvP and Star Citizen. Because it's no more wiggly space stuff, it's about keeping high energy. And if you don't know how to keep high energy like I'm doing right now, we're literally fucking strafing at 300 meters a second, and I'm not even strafing, I'm just doing forward thrust. But I'm angling my vectors. This is huge. When literally people get slowed right down, you just beam them. As if anybody watches what we, like me and Fresh, or me and Puppeteer on Hurston do. Absolutely fucking curb stomp pilots by just playing vertical games. Horizontal vectors, vertical vectors, super important when we get that shit. Even more than Islam. They should sell a version of SE that has only port. I don't know. It was bad enough when they used to sell it for $5 bucks. Remember that? $5. Color's black. Let's take on the tone. Engine's locked. Box free. Gonna roll through. They took out the fucking Sentinel for me, man. That was awesome. Imagine if they had both gone to the same time, like. I've been waiting for the Sentinel to take off and the Cutlass takes it out for me. That would have been so sick, man. Especially if it had dropped to the beat as well, man. Trick shot? Dude, that was so sick, man. I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, oh, please, for the love of God, just explode both of them together. That would have been a fucking short, like, on YouTube. Oh, man, that Sentinel is absolutely crumbled, right? Man, how the fuck did that Sentinel get in there? Look, it's got lamppost in between its wings. What the fuck? That Sentinel ain't taking off at all, like. It's lost a tail fin as well. Just fucking stay there, please. As it fucking shoots off into me. Oh, I think it's. I don't know if it's. It might be for arcade. Oh, there we go. It's going through. Pole dancing, yeah. It's a pole dancing sentinel. Awesome, awesome. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that's spinning around. What the fuck? Well, you don't get to see that often. Woo! Who the fuck rammed me? I don't read chat at all. Thank you very much again, WiverX, for the 5 subs. I'm hoping it kind of like... Oh. It's like teleported back now. Look at it. It's teleported back into the pole. Oh, there's somebody there. Somebody's trying to get in. The Sentinel pilot's trying to get in. Okay, now we step back, God mode. They're gonna try and take off. I'm gonna fucking laugh my head off if the Sentinel takes out the black. Sentinel goes full fucking throttle and smashes into the Cutlass Black. That will be so entertaining for me. Might not even be able to get out, to be honest. Even the Vanguard wants a nice thick rush. Shut the fuck up. This will be interesting. Maybe not. Somebody's definitely on the ground. Maybe we can't even get into it now, right? Give a watch. Woo! It's fresh! Make sure, guys, exclamation mark birthday. Get involved. Let's kill. Oh, I seen a blade. This fucking blade. I don't know. What? I can change my power.
I don't know. It instantly like kicked me off the server.
Really? Oh, fresh. Crash! What a GG moment for I've had that, right? I got involved in a fight with a Gladius and a Vanguard, and the moment I fired at the Gladius to win the fight, literally I crashed the desktop and I got put in prison, man. It was so shit.
It wasn't even like it crashed the desktop. It gave me like a 3,000 something error. Which would be the connection, but again, I was watching his stream the whole time, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a torpedo bomber armed with lampposts. I think like the annoying part is, I think the Cutlass Black has left the server. Let's actually scan and we'll find out. Solar system underscore 48854155638825. Yeah, that's definitely a Logovsky or quick game. So the Cutlass will eventually, hopefully, despawn. This one still says here, but also faction UE, so probably both are gone from the server, sadly. Oh, there you go. Sentinel's gone. I'd imagine the Cutlass will actually go. However, I could steal the Cutlass. Bit damaged, but yeah. If it doesn't despawn, I can't move it. There's no way that Vanguard's taken off? Yeah. Again, if the Cutlass had just taken out, it would have been so sick, man. Hey, Donkey, good afternoon to you, dude. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. My god, eBay, will you stop fucking sending me messages? Oops. Excited to see the T900X on the 13th. When does the new X3D come out? Because I'm interested to see how that will go, but I would need a new motherboard and everything, man, which sucks. March. Yeah, hopefully I win the lottery before then.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we're going in chat.
Engines offline.
Yeah. That's why I'm not getting the current one right now, even though it would work on my motherboard. It's just... yeah. Possible. We claim this? There you
I'm
go.
gonna restart my internet because I'm getting these errors.
Alright. There we go. It's a shame that this doesn't have grabby stuff yet in the game. Woo! ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Alright. So look at this. Ooh, it's wobbly as fuck, like. Alright. Guess we're logged in. My button. Oh, it's dark right now, eh? I love about the reshade. A system that should be in the game or standard. Well, for me, like, I really want to upgrade, but I'm gonna have to do, like, case. Windy. And then I'll get my wee Pisces out.
Engines online.
Oh, yep. lights are just so bad. Lights should always be right on the front, never on the like the sides, the wings. Lights on a lot of ships are completely useless. 100% useless.
Welcome to the ASOP
The way generally how the lights should work in this game are like the car-to-alls. Car-to-alls literally do the job that you need. Maybe to the extreme. Saber's good, right? But CIG's standard for lights throughout the whole game are useless. Absolutely useless.
Your vehicle has been
We know that they're reworking them all, right? But it's like, you should have just made one really bright light and then work it on every single ship until then. I don't understand why they started fucking around with lights. And big ships should have it where they've got lights on the side to create, like, floodlight basically when they're landing. Having lights just on the front is so silly. $9.52, but vehicle lightning. Yeah, well, you don't have night vision, you don't have ejection, you don't have paragliding or anything like that. CIG's priority on mechanics is whack, in my opinion. Absolute whack when it comes to Star Citizen. I should have left the lights on. That's it. Yeah. They can be landing. Whoop whoop. Can you actually just turn on the... Man, this doesn't have anything. Holy shit. Exit and turn on. There's nothing, man. Make sure you got keybinds if you're using this ship. Oof. Oh, I don't want that. Hey, Vinny, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Engines online.
Everything's well. Thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, let's do... Man, see, look at the lights on this thing, right? Holy shit! Even the Pisces has better lights than the Arrow. What is this fucking... This is what I mean, right? This is the standard you should have with everything. Do it like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Maybe. I guess we're not doing the whoop whoop whoop. This thing's so good at navigating. Yeah, the defender lights are rubbish. Hey, Xander, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I needed to this. Average Pleb, thank you very much for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Wolfpack gang. Can we get some vibes in chat, please? Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, especially the Prime. That you can only use it on the channel every 30 days, and you decided to use it on mine. Make sure you get involved in the birthday points. And once we hit 100, guys, there'll be another code. Obviously, if you do exclamation mark birthday, you can find out more details, all that jazz. I actually quite like that. That's cool, man. Didn't notice that before. I do like the wee, like, details. Again, I really wish bins would actually work in this game, because I don't like dropping empty bottles everywhere. I would like it where you could just put in the bin. Maybe that'll be a thing in the, you know. I don't know what the fuck that does to your cock, like, but that looks safe. Alright, mobile food bay is ready. Somebody fucking hailing me. Alright, Platinum Bay.
Not me.
Enjoy the content? Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. If you ever need food and water, we have a portable potty. Man, it's so good. Like, Pisces Medical is like the ship that everyone should own right now. I guarantee they'll take away the food and water, but I'm gonna get rid of my exploration version.
I just bought a concept one straight out. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, technically,
Also
freight
bought all
rate.
the skins for it as well, just because.
Jesus, man, fuck's sake. With the new red one for the IE stuff, or best in show, I don't think the other ones are that good. Actually, I ended up getting up a Warp Bond CAR, and thanks to a friend, was able to get the Code Blue skin. Ah, nice. Is that you?
Mm-mm.
That's not you on the ground.
No, I'm in my blade. In the air.
Oh. Oh, somebody on the ground. Creepy.
By the way, when you stop playing, do you always have like a cover for your pedals?
My pedals? No. Why?
Just I might have to clean them soon, just because I'm getting.
What? You don't clean them? Dude, I clean them every week.
Well, I do clean them, but I'm never taking them apart. You know what I mean?
No, you don't need to. Just polish it. Just polish it so the dust like fucks off, right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. That's like no, don't bother fucking around with grease. It's the same thing with don't like if anybody has like Verpals and stuff, don't open them up and grease them. Fuck that shit. I had Warbird bases that I've never greased in like 3 years, and they still work perfectly fine.
Ah, alright.
No. Don't fuck around with that shit. It's normally fucking like proper mechanical part kind of, or like engineering grease. Really doesn't need to be replaced unless it's getting full of gunk and crap, but it doesn't. It's weird that there's somebody walking around on the ground.
Raised.
It's probably the what's it called? The Cutlass dude. Hey Jedi, how you doing, Chief? How's things with you? Yeah, 5 hours yesterday I was on the same server, and it got a bit interesting actually. But it did show that literally if I had like a Mantis, a heavier DPS ship like an Ares, and a Vulture, could have made some pretty ass money. An 890 turned up, a fucking Carrack turned up. If I had the ability to stop them warping away and then apply damage.
I might have to get an Inferno again.
Yeah, I've got one for 318 ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I've got the Vulture, the Inferno. I've even got a Connie if we needed like constant DPS and stuff. In PTU, we're going to be testing out to get a lot of vultures and stuff on the server.
Yeah, I really want to test out how the ballistic change is gonna change the way you can damage bigger ships with an Inferno.
Hopefully fucking shoot the log off beds. That'd be so funny, man, if you're like, the ship's getting riddled with bullets and you're trying to log off and you get absolutely riddled.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm really interested to see what this person on the ground does. Little creepy person walking around. We need some medical beacons. I need Polaris, 4 arrows, Kraken. Actually no, just Kraken and some other stuff to do salvaging. It's gonna be awesome, man, if that comes in. Is it lazy or super lazy that I'm waiting for the wipe to clean up the amount of junk in my— oh dude, no, we're all like that. We're all like that. It's not lazy at all. Lazy or super lazy, it's not. It's just logical. Like I can't put anything back in Orison because every time they reset, or I have to reset my account, it dupes the missiles that I had by like 500. So I go to like 140% space. It's just silly, man. It's silly. I'm desperate for the wipe. Like, the free 18 wipe for me is like a big thing, because the free 17 wipe, they fucked up so hard, right? If you remember, so they wiped everyone's ships and components, but then they gave you like 10 million to just buy everything there again. Then they took that money away from you and they gave you 1 million inbound. Cutlass Blue, slow boating in, probably his friend. Targeting 2 missiles, engines, mark. Fox free air now.
Targeted for some reason. I can see little dot, but I can't target it. Oh, yep, I've got the bug where I can't target it.
Alright. Okay. Go gunner, maybe.
Yeah,
Let's go gunner, confirmed gunner.
try to whiff it.
Got distortion and some other shit. Fox free air. Yeah. Go. It's all good. It's all good. It's nearly dead anyway by me. Fox free on that. Just full fucking reverse key, 1200 meters a second, man. Full reverse key in space. I'm literally doing 1200 in the straight. And it warped out. No, it didn't warp out actually. It's done a weird thing. I'm warping back to Shubin.
Alright.
Hey Xander, thank you very much for the 7 months. Dutch party, yes. Thank you very much, I do appreciate that. Episode up to 65. We're nearly at 100, guys, at 100 subs. It unlocks another code for the giveaway, and it also puts us close to unlocking Dark Santa at 250. It was all negative. Yeah, again, it just... They did so much wacky stuff in Free 17 Free. It just ruined the experience for me. But now they're going to do a wipe. They're going to do actually a reputation wipe, which means that I've got grinding to do, and I love that, man. So whilst making money, doing salvaging, oh, I love it, I love it. It's going to be good. And we're going to be testing PTU to see if you can escape jail and keep all your items, because if they've actually fixed that, since they've put quite a bit of work into jail, I'm going to try and keep my crime stat all the time. So even if I go to prison, I'll just escape and do that full criminal game where we see how many kills we get. Wondering if to set my home at arson this time. Yeah, dude. Well, again, I always do Grim Hex, right? That's just me. But with them changing it where you only have to go 20 kilometers up to get out of arson, yeah, fuck yeah. If you don't mind going through that tram system, yeah, it's so much better. I think you only have to actually go 10 up, which is pretty cool. Is somebody like saying, are we on Shubin?
No.
Yeah, but you start at 80 and you only have to go 90 to be able to warp, Jedi. That's why. When you undock, you're 80 kilometers up, if you think about it. And you only have to go 90 to actually warp, so you only do 10, just the same as you go Hearst and stuff, right? You got nothing?
It was 295, it was like 17 out.
Still nothing.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, I'm on your 6.
Should have been like last. No idea.
Maybe rogue missile? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that would have been like super lame.
Yeah.
17 out is like a warping point, isn't it?
Yeah. I do have something, but it's warp icon, right?
Weird. Oh well.
They got all the PvP build stuff. I gotta start Arison. Well, we don't know if you may want to double check 318, right? Sometimes they like to throw things around. Ba-da-ba-bum. What, sorry?
I said babbity boobity ba. I hope it's
Boobity-bum.
gonna go like. I'm guessing it's gonna be more alive in 318, like with salvage and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got new. I think we've got like the racetrack, the derelicts, and all that shit on Daymar as well.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I've not played in a hot minute. Can't wait to get back with 318. I think a lot of people are like that. The problem is 2022 has been a slow year for anyone that actually plays Star Citizen more than, you know, a couple of times a year. Salvaging alone makes the game a lot better for people like myself as well. Where instead of it just being like, oh, it's just DarkLaw killing somebody, or it's just DarkLaw and Fresh killing somebody, it can now be, oh, well, now it's DarkLaw and Fresh killing somebody. Oh, no, look, there's Wyverex salvaging the carcass. You know what I mean? There's somebody else picking up the cargo. You know, it brings in more situations, which I think is really cool.
Ping again, 19 kilometers.
19. Oh, I've got one, yeah, roger. Pushing towards target. Boopity boopity boop. Mark's going already. Negative, I've got it. Cutlass blue inbound, targeting engines. You got it?
Yeah, got it.
3 on it.
Been 2 in it.
Connection. It's got the interdictor out. For whatever reason, right?
It's going.
God, I can't fucking see with that thing. Jeez, look how fast, man. I'm just gonna fucking unrack everything on it. I can't wait till this shit's gone in 4.0.
Yeah.
Hyper speed fucking gameplay. Something just dropped. Oh, it's an NPC, I think. I'm just going back to it. Don't chase. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, he's full speed.
Yeah, he's full speed. These guys are bad. Just full speed, bad. Rather fight this NPC than fight somebody that goes hyperspeed. Funny that they got their fucking QED as well on fighters. Like, what a fucking waste of time that is.
Target destroyed.
Warpin just went above you, I think. Maybe. I'm slow boying in, I got nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking dude. No, don't bother. Let me bring it in. Let me bring him in. This guy's just fucking cancer. Wait till we got him nice and slow. look at that, man. Just saying that 10k, 11k. Fucking bads, man. They won't come down. They need their high-speed gameplay. I'm just gonna go rearm whilst we are. Just orbit some low flyers? That's very true, yeah. Didn't even think about it. Right, maybe not me. I don't think it would make much money off me. Yeah, test new mechanics. Everything. You just want. Saying like 10k. See this, chat? These guys are fucked in 4.0, by the way. Because they have to travel at 1,000 meters a second to play this game. And the moment that CIG changed the flight for 4.0, they won't be able to do this nonsense.
Right, I'm racking 4.
Yeah, doing the same.
He's already going backwards.
Yeah, he's doing full speed backwards already.
I'm not even.
Is it a secondary target? Let's engage.
Alright.
I'm just absolutely splattering.
Shields hit.
Blade.
For the blade. Engage on blade first.
4.
Right, but they're going to sleep full speed. Racking down to 1. He's already out of there, full speed.
Blade retreating.
Yeah, he's just running. Push down. Fuck these guys, like.
Cutlass is close.
Yeah, but it's just gonna go full speed. Just take it down to Shubin. Go back to Shubin. Well, this is already 10k away, like, so. These guys can only go fast, sadly. It'd be interesting, yeah, with salvaging and racetracks. Jav racetrack. I'm pretty sure like the javelin's gonna go like 90 meters a second or something like that when it finally comes out. Another cutlass black coming in. I'm gonna engage on that.
Okay.
On the cutlass blue. Secondary target? Oh no, it's the... Is it? Oh yeah. Okay. Pushing on you. Racking 1. Box 3 on the blade. Full speed backwards kind of thing. And he's out here. Woo! Going in on him. Going down. Warp away. Yeah, warp. We even know where he's going.
He warped. I don't know.
Yeah, but like I couldn't even trace it. Anyone got a link for the post mentioning the Orson atmosphere changes? Oh yeah. It's Sivakai leaks. There's no official post on it, right? If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, not official. There's a super hornet here, dude.
What the fuck?
I know.
That Cutlass had a turret gunner, right? Distortion guns.
No, the gunner was fine. It was the Cutlass had distortion on the main guns for the pilot. I guess the Cutlass black crashed into the ground because I heard an explosion. This dude is landing on the wrong pad. Did watch him get stored, right?
Probably.
Man, I fucking love new players in this game. It's like this makes it. The funny thing is though, the small landing pads make more sense than the big pads, right?
Got another target.
Yeah, I see it.
Another blade. The Corv. I'm not gonna fire missiles this time.
Yeah. Going to land.
Fuck him.
Bye. See you at the party, Richter. Ah, nice. Joe has found the landing pad. Good. I'm the TDL Alter answering machine. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Early on chat, these guys were ranting about us.
326.
We're like,
Alright, knock near.
they were like, oh, all you can do is get missiles, sped missiles, and go back and rearm missiles.
Alright. This is why I don't bother having chat, man. Imagine fucking coming with a gunner Cutlass Blue, right? After your bounty, and then complaining that they're using weapon systems to defend themselves. You know?
And then when I was like, well, you're just backstrafing full speed, he's like, but you can merge. You're an arrow.
Fuck off. Go back to fucking Elite Dangerous. Not in F-18, yeah. We can backstrap at 1,000 meters a second. You can merge. It's like, oh man, when 4.0, I can't wait for it to come. It's gonna be an all-you-can-fuck buffet. Because everyone that depends on high speed, we don't. We can literally fight around people, even sweats, at like 400 meters a second by using certain tactics. Doesn't work all the time. But these guys literally depend on going 1,000 meters a second to play this game. Wonder how long it takes them to do an NPC mission. If they're just going full backwards, right? But then the funny thing is though, they've got like, they could fit 48 size 1 missiles, right? Hey Nix. You good boy? Oh, it's a sleepy puppy. Hey, don't worry about it. One good pilot with a gunner and a hurricane should be able to take out 2 arrows if it didn't have them. Oh yeah. Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Target 22 kilometer.
Roger.
Docking contact received.
One from me.
Docking contact received.
Apparently I'm getting a docking reset. Ah, Gladius.
Quendel is back.
In a Gladius. And just flew through. Easy clap, man. This thing is going to the 0 wire, like.
Well, you already lost the wing.
Yeah, I'm going missile, or I'm getting missiled. I'm like lagging out. God, he's got nothing. There he goes. That thing went to the wire, man.
Probably, yeah, it's the Hornet.
The Hornet? Alright.
Man.
At full speed running. Another target coming in possible. 11k out. It's another Gladius. It's the blade from behind before.
It's fine.
Did I know it's fine, right? If I can fucking straight line and change my ESP without even looking and you're dealing with it, yeah, I know it's fine, right? I'm good, it's good, it's all good, man. Oh, fucking sweet niblets, man.
Is that Gladius now above Shugan?
Yeah, yeah. You should really land and get in my Pisces. Just stand in it, basically. He's trying to look at my Pisces, basically.
Docking contact received.
Love when do backstrafe so hard they fly at you backwards and shit talking chat's the best. I've never seen that, but I suppose I don't really read chat. Hey, Canty's dropping a 20. Make sure you go to the site and sync it up and all that jazz. And if your points don't go in, just let me know, dude, because I've got like a list of people to refund and allow them to do it again. Needs him. Ooh, WeatherX and Xander dropping a 20.
Now he's waiting for his friends again.
Probably, yeah. And Zim dropping another 20 as well. Woo! Canty's going in for another 20. Big spender. Make sure you guys spend them because again, you get every 6 months to drop on the giveaways. This way it gives people who lurk in the channel or regulars a little bit of an advantage, you know? Just remember that the only time I ever do giveaways now is like if I'm paid to do a giveaway. If it's from the CIG, we just rack it up every 6 months. What's the secret code? Well, when that number at the top there gets to 100, a secret code is given in chat. And that's it. It was a code yesterday. I have 300k points to go? Jeez, dude. That's crazy amount of points.
He's cheating, he doesn't have a life.
My lurking ass will get that code today unless it hits 50 out of 500, or sorry, 100 out of 500, I doubt it. You can lurk all you want, because codes only come out at 50 subs. It's gonna take me all 24 days to spend all. What was he saying, sorry?
Said it's because Eamon doesn't have a life, that's why so many points.
Ah, right. Yeah, I've been saying it fucking wrong. Apparently it's just Eamon. Aminator, whoever his name. Jeez. I'm just... Eamon.
There's no silent Z in German, so no. He's Eamon for me.
Yeah. How do you auto scan? I've got a third hand that's pressing the keyboard right now. Got on 100k to spend? It's up to you if you want to spend it, man. Again, you get 6 months to save up. I think this is like the best way to do it, where you can just go like twice a year, go ham, and then just save up the rest. I mean, obviously you don't need to spend all of it, but generally we don't do giveaways, only June, December now. And if I was paid to do a giveaway, you wouldn't be spending your points anyway. You just enter and that's it. June is no getting over. One day I'll figure out how to say your name. But right now it just stays Zame. That's all you get.
Here we go.
Here we go. An arrow! Oh well, that's getting fucking 360 first. We continue on there.
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna land. Kill the gladius, kill the gladius.
There's.
Oh, they're just. Yeah. They're wearing the free versus 1. Or free versus 2.
That was the turret gunner of the colors.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, and Lindell died in 2 seconds, I think. I'm racking 4. Oh, engaged. Nice. Fucking bully them into the Armitage zone. Oh, fucking crazy, man.
Still missing one dude.
Yeah, it was the guy, the gladius that came first time. And then got 360'd. Oh. Oh yeah. They came over colors blue at the
Before
start.
I start, I'm gonna go for the arrow first.
Oh yeah, 100%.
First guy.
Such a. You got a cold maybe coming on. Ooh, Salty's dropping a 20 now. Yeah, definitely waiting for more, At least the sun's coming up.
Barcorp.
Exactly, yeah. Can't repair though. Right, the arrow just repaired, opened its wings. Should I do tonight? Just head towards the sun, dude. Let's do it. Head towards the sun. I'll go on your 6.
I'm searching for the sun.
Gonna come up in the east.
Jesus.
Fucking great, eh? You'd be great navigating a boat.
Ah, we got a 30k.
Really?
Guns are not recharging.
Very good. Yeah. Boo! Fun detected. Fuck's sake. This is what happens when a group takes like a million years to form up correctly. Ah, sweet niblets. God damn 30Ks. I'm kind of new at this. How do you set up that macro? I just literally the button repeats itself on the joystick, John. That's why I press it once and it just keeps repeating the action. Do you have a 6 hour free? Yeah, it was 5 hours and a bit. No 30Ks. So I mean it's hit and miss, right? Maybe there's more people playing. Maybe they're doing something in the background. Who knows, right? It's always these things.
Right, I'm in menu. Quick bathroom break. You can just launch us.
Alright. Place has a bit of a few bangers, like. Watch us now, we get like 5 hours of zero gameplay. Ugh. Oh dear. Tasty. Tasty water. Haven't heard any army targets in a while. I've been just sort of keeping club bangers, really. Hard to believe that's a 14-week pup in an adult-side basket. Like, that's a basket size for Nova. That's him already in it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
He's gonna go twice that size soon. Yeah, I'll go for a spurt very shortly.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Got rearmed.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
He should be slightly bigger than Nova. His mother... so his dad was 40 kilograms. His mother is 35, so Nova is 35. The dad obviously being bigger, but the dad was a lot bigger than Nova. So we'll see which genetics he takes from, either the mother or the dad, but... yeah, he's very much looking like a German Shepherd. Missiles didn't resave. Right, we need to quickly take this one out here. reclaim. I don't think I'll be able to do a rearm. It's still broken, right? Still gonna break. Yeah, still breaks. Yeah, it's sad that that happens, right? One day they'll fix arm repairing. Alright, so we need to claim this to get our stuff back. Oop.
Engines offline.
Upper cam. Yeah, I'll leave it up whilst I'm reclaiming ships so you can see him fighting with his toys. Just gotta reclaim the arrow since it's fucked up. It's kind of off the missile thing, but it's just if you don't reclaim your ship, you lose your missiles basically.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's a banger, like.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
He is a beautiful dog, yeah. He's very sensitive though. He's a kind soul.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
I'm back.
Hope he's on the cam, by the way.
Nice. Man, he got bigger so fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, hard to believe. I reclaimed my ship because it was missing all its missiles. Hard to believe that's a 14-week pup, like, in an adult basket. Gonna be a big boy. What you got? What you got?
I get that toy. I'll get that toy. Yeah, yeah.
The teddy bear is having a conversation with the man in the orange boots.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got
It's a convention of teddy bears. Or the other one just disappeared. Yeah. I don't know if the wing bug is still in 318. I got a huge amount to test when 318 PT goes up. Everyone's gonna be jacking over mechanics. I'm gonna be looking for the bugs that makes 318 painful.
true.
Cause that's what we do on the show, Joes.
Just gonna
Every-
summon Gladius.
Yeah.
Welcome
Already got
to the
enough of the
ASOP
fucking
vehicle
HUD.
retrieval system.
You were bad for him.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It does, yeah. It will probably be, yeah. But we'll do the testing. I got prison testing, I got wings testing, I got missile testing, I got countermeasure testing, and then ballistics as well. So if we've got a short window for PTU, we gotta do it. Just to make sure live is a little bit better. Cause you know nobody else gonna do it, chat. All the other content creators will be fucking milking their videos out. Oh guys, free 18's out.
haven't streamed in fucking 6 months, and then they're like, first time streaming Star Citizen 3.
Yeah.
Come join. I can answer all your questions from my total experience.
I know, man. That fucking pisses me off. Like, and then somebody goes, "How do you do this?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm not really sure." Oh, yeah, yeah. There you go. Fucking bright eyes, like. New prison break gameplay, according to Jared. Yeah, but the thing is though, they might have it in, but if it doesn't actually work when you make it to Grim Hex, it's useless, right? Because if you can't actually escape prison and keep all your gear, it's pointless. Oh, I'm getting interdicted. Wonder if it'll be NPCs. It's behind me. If they do fix prison, oh, it's gonna be so much fun. We might actually see Greg play the game again in his MSR. Power sliding. Man, fucking hell. Where are these tunes? Oh, now I know.
Quantum drive.
Oh, what's this? A random person.
Target that engine, boy. We're going in. Racking 4, engine targeted. Firing. Fox rate. Left engine's out. We need to just disable it. I'm gonna go for right engine. Right engine's gone.
Yeah. But he should be like, if you X out,
Yeah.
spin, right?
Let's go Q1.
Waiting for you.
Let's go. Cancel me. It's all on you.
Here he is. Oh, he warped again.
You warped again? What the fuck?
Or he alta forward, who knows?
Yeah, like, no, there's no way he ain't turning around like that with one engine, dude. Oh well. Let's go fucking repair bill. Fucking solo course there again, man. Gotta love it. only he had friends, yeah. Be very interested to see what CIG do with interceptors. If they get, like, I may end up flying interceptor just to disable people from warping. I think it'll be awesome if that's the case.
Check the chat.
What's he saying?
It's this Astelios guy.
Alright. I love how just shooting at somebody is called a pirate and this guy. Pff. Fuck it out, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Subs and interceptors will be my jam as well. I'm very interested to see what they do.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Because it'd be fucking dope to do like interceptor work to stop people running away, but maybe better with a heavier ship, who knows.
All systems online.
Mobile fruit and veg. No, it's really good actually, yeah. If they had given it 4 guns, it would have been so dope. But then I think it might have been a little bit OP. Medical. Oh yeah, definitely. The moment that they announced that there was going to be a medical Pisces, I already knew what I was going to be doing with it, Zeman. I already knew it was going to be highly used from me. Because you can't put as much cargo in, that's why. That's why. Oh. What's you doing behind? There's these little fucking ears behind me. What you doing?
You good boy. Good boy. Don't you dare bite my chair though, little man.
Shh, next. Been pirating it? It's good, eh? Yeah, it's definitely good for a good bunker. Good bunker ship. The cool thing is it should fit in a 600i rework as well, which is gonna be dope. Is he still mouthing off, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah, he's super angry.
He only survived because he has the best quantum drive in the game for the
Yeah.
It's literally what he wrote.
30Ks, man.
I know. Could have had an awesome fight.
3 or 4 versus 2, but they were constantly coming back, so gotta give them that. You still use the ballistics on it, mums, if you're doing pirating with the medical version. This is time for a medical beacon. Yes, bring in the medical. It's not good, yeah. If you have shotguns? Yeah, it's true, that could work, hey? I don't know how they're gonna do shotguns. I mean, shotguns might actually be really good for 4.0, right? Especially for atmosphere. If they nerf the range on repeaters, shotguns would actually be really useful. It's just being beamed at 1400 is ridiculous. One pass of shotguns would be wicked. Oh, quiet, sir, I knew it. Hey, welcome back, Nix. Hey, Scarlett, how you doing? The dude's still going off?
Nah, he's back on his feet, kind of thing.
Alright.
Told him we're not even actively hunting or anything.
Would be good for training for free 18. Does he know that there's nothing for free
No,
18?
he meant training as in taking a mantis or something. But like I told him, we're not even hunting. He was just there, just sitting here chilling.
And I'll just bring a fucking... If I got people playing, I'll just bring an Inferno. 2 Infernos, we'll watch them disappear. Don't need a Mantis with that. Put 2 size 4 fucking Torps into him and then just minigun him down. Yeah! How did the November go? Pretty well actually. Got man into about 14 days. And then I stopped Roid. And the reason for that is when a fruit salad starts to look sexy, yeah, I ain't going to the end, right? So we did like 14, 15 days. I think it worked out. But yeah, I couldn't be bothered to continue it.
I'm imagining you looking at a watermelon, be like,
Dude, no joke. I looked at a bowl of fruit salad and I was like, I may actually fuck it. So yeah, I went and fucking thrashed it out. Like, I got as much tentacle hentai as I could and just went fucking ham. You know? I even used sandpaper. yeah, I know, guys. I know. That's why you only do it like once a month, right? Hey, Dealer 6. Talking about No Nut November. I did it in 2019 and actually completed the 30 whatever days it is. And I had a shot of it this year, but this year was just rough. 14, 15 days in, I was like, I'm gonna fuck a fruit salad. You know? So I stopped. Because obviously I'm a free 4-man kind of daily. Alright? Like, I should really work at a sperm bank. I could fill up all the fucking vials, like, within a week. Easy peasy. But yeah, this fruit salad was just sitting on the kitchen table. I was like, I'm going to go and do something, because I can't be bothered looking at this going, fruit pieces. I recommend grade. I don't even know what that is, guys. I was hoping 4.0. Was there a definition time for... No, you could see the new flight changes in 3.19. It's just we always say 4.0 because that's when it's pretty much going to be like Star Citizen 2, if you think about it. I kind of think like they'll probably do the flight changes in before 4.0 anyway. Because they'll probably want people to test it as much as they can, so when we actually get 4.0 and we go into Pyro and all that shit, right? Because we don't get 4.0 unless server meshing works. So Pyro might not be next year, right? A lot of people are like, oh, it could be before CitizenCon. Yeah, there's a good chance of it. But the flight guys will want it in as soon as possible. So I would imagine we see the new flight changes before 4.0. Because there's so much going into 4.0, the last thing they want is fucked up flight, right? So that's my guess though. There's no actual documents, official statements on that. It's just, you would think you would test a patch before kind of stuff. So 3.19, 3.20 could be when it's released for the flight stuff, and then 4.0 is like at the end of 2023 or 24, who knows. What do you think of the flight changes? Really, really good. Really good. It'll stop a lot of crap. And for somebody that doesn't use 1,000 meters a second combat, you know, barely I'm ever 600 in certain turns, 400 in certain, for Daymar and Hurst, especially Hurston, right? I'm so used to slow speed combat anyway. It'll be the people that have to fucking go into Arena Commander and space that will find it difficult because they use that high speed to get their shields up and disengage by going, you know, thousands of meters away. I don't. I literally have developed skills in not requiring that bullshit. Doesn't mean that I'm like the best PvPer and stuff. My aim is very bad right now, but I don't put any work into it. But fuck me, I'm difficult to deal with or kill. And I don't need to warp away. I can fucking drag you around in circles all day on Daymar. There's nothing you can do about it. You know? The only time I've ever died in the past like 6 months is if I let you kill me. Or I crash into the ground. Or I disconnect when the fight starts or something like that. But nobody's actually put me in the ground because they were better than me. At the time, you know? Yeah, if I could just be bothered to work on my aim, it'd be awesome, right? But for me, I want cannons back, so I'm hoping that we'll actually see useful cannons in like the 4.0 flight stuff. I would think so, with how speeds are going to be, because I want to be able to use mass drivers and bearings and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of repeaters. The only time I would ever be a fan of repeaters if they did it like Top Gun, basically, or DCS World, where you're like, brrr, and you have to let go. Brrr. So you basically make our repeater shots like 1,000 meters range or 700 meters range. You make it where it's 3 times the damage it is just now, but you can literally only hold it for like half a second. And you do like a burst fire, basically. That would be amazing. By the way, Tensington, thank you for the follow, dude. See what you just did on Discord, by the way. That just literally made you void from being able to enter the giveaway, by the way. So when you join Discord and then instantly leave trying to get those points, it flags you as somebody trying to cheat the system. So congratulations, you just lost any chance of winning the giveaway. You should really read the TOS before you start fucking about on somebody's giveaway. DCS Gallons, yeah. That green globe that mechanics use to remove grease from their hands comes in smooth and gritted, yeah. Hey, Salty, how you doing, Chief? What's that stuff called again? Yeah, I know what it is. Like, what you're talking about, Sketch. That stuff is really fucking good for cleaning your hands. We used to have it all the time, and it's like, oh, it was when I was working at Spire, hospital. It was really, really good. Yeah, just make sure, guys, if you do join the birthday giveaway and you follow and then you unfollow, you literally activate the flag system on the website that removes you from the giveaway completely. So if you want to cheat giveaways, that's up to you, but you ain't gonna cheat my one. This is why we literally prevent bot play. Oh, is that what it's called? Swarfega. Man, why do you find like a good server and then the 30k happens and you're just bruh. It's super annoying, man. Rocks at Grimhex do more damage than most people. Well, some of them you can actually fly through, right? I was looking forward to getting that fight.
I know.
They're doing good, man. Like Arrow, Gladius, and whatever the other ones were bringing. Fucking 30Ks. Medical beacon. Medical beacon. Medical beacon.
Okay.
Medical beacon. But yeah, new flight changes are going to be really good. I think it's going to give a lot of people a reality check, but I'm happy for that, right? Because that is the biggest thing right now in Star Citizen, that you can be really good at Star Citizen, right? Really good. I don't put anyone as great or elite or pro or anything like that, because it's hard to do that when the what's it called? The game is just so full of cheese. Are you still doing the Gilded? I'm partnered with Gilded, but no. They add things that are gimmicky, mums, but they don't improve on their vocal stuff. And when I have to create a channel that has a hierarchy, and I can't make that hierarchy have different settings, and you then can't drag somebody from one hierarchy area to another hierarchy area, and then you have to leave that hierarchy area to go live stream, it's not worth it for me one bit. That's too much hassle. I want to be able to create a channel and literally drag people around in those multiple channels and be able to go live in any one of those channels without having to go to a special fucking channel. So until they sort that shit out, nah, Gilded is just not worth your time. Yes, it's got the ability to do channel whispering and stuff like that, but fuck me, right? I would rather literally run the... Because if you don't know, you can actually run the test server, Discord client at the same time as your normal client, and you just make a different account and you just have that one in a different channel and do that as channel commanding. There you go. Solves that fucking issue. You know? And you can still do all the live going around other channels and stuff like that, you know? I need a place to dump videos from free 18 testing, also get info from others. Well, you can create your own forum on Discord. We've got a community area where you can do it there. So under community, there's like a forums area. Just create your own forums, like Mum's video and stuff like that. That's the best way of doing it.
Someone in chat goes, where to buy fighter jets?
Fighter jets. Nice. I wish there
Yeah.
was fighter jets, actually. This crap, eh? Alright. Chicken in the oven will be chilled Sunday. Chicken in the oven. I'm looking forward to Christmas. This Christmas going to be doing a beef roast. Because obviously with all the bird flu and turkeys and chickens and stuff being affected and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, let me go. I'm going to go for beef for Christmas instead. Just have a nice beef roast. Because the thing is, if you get a nice big beef roast, it's next day, the day after that, food. You know, you can do beef sandwich, all that way. I'm not a fan of turkey, like, for Christmas, and especially, like, bird roast and... You know what I mean? I have chicken all throughout the year. And turkey for me is just... You know, it's meh. But yeah, nice beef roast, maybe some sausage. I was actually thinking Cumberland sausage and mashed potato. No joke. That was what I was thinking for Christmas lunch. Like, if I wasn't gonna go for like a red meat roast, was just a big fucking giant Cumberland sausage, some mashed potato, some good old gravy, and just something quite light for the stomach, right? Maybe make a sage gravy or something, just so it's got that sort of Christmas vibe to it. Put a bit of cranberry sauce out, what the fuck, right? And that's it. But I'm not doing turkey or chicken this year. Roasted ham with pineapples and cherries. Oh yeah. My favorite pizza is pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapenos. On that one, it's just, if you've never tried it, it just has everything for you. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of like spice, a little bit of salt. It's good stuff. And then you got the cheese and stuff, right? You have to give it a go. It's so good. Like, if you guys can deal with pineapple on pizza, it's amazing. Especially if you get like a company or a place that puts a decent amount of toppings on it, right? Because then you got the tomato sauce, you got the cheese, you know, your typical margarita or cheese and tomato. But then when you bite into the pepperoni and you've got the pineapple, you get that salt sweet, or sweet and salt, however you want to call it. But then you get the spice kick afterwards. But then obviously if you're not into too much spice, the pineapple slows it down, right? An Inferno! That's definitely not a fucking medical ship. Maybe just no missiles. Looking at me. Oh my god, it's majestic. It's gonna fire a standard missile watch. Nope, no you're not. Yes.
Doesn't he have shield?
Nope, negative Ghost Rider, the shields are down. Stealth Ares engaged. Splash Inferno. Shields? Who needs shields? Stealth Ares, guys. A Stealth Ares. Impressive. Ever try... Oh, sorry, wait. That's weird. I thought I was in Discord? That's all good, dude. My Discord really isn't that active compared to other places. Like, I've tried having different areas for people to post their images, their memes and stuff, and I just kind of think, oh, you can just do it in Just do it on the forums area on Discord. Make your own forums, and people can watch it that way, right? But people don't, right? So I don't have anything more. Like, I will only ever do more on Discord or Guilded if the community actually do more themselves. Until then, I just whatever, man. Don't meat pepperoni with haggis pizza to die for. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. I'd go for an all-day breakfast on Christmas Day. So would I, actually. All-day breakfast with cranberry jelly is really good, actually. Hey, watch Burks. Put your shields down. He's pulling the Burks. A little slow at turning there. Well, it's atmosphere and it's flopping around. Secret Wars, you know, it does happen. Doner pizza is the shit. Yeah. I've not had a doner kebab in a while, actually. Does pre-firing work in SE, or are you hitting countermeasures based on the timing that you're locked? So basically, I'm looking at the fact that somebody is locking missiles on me, right? They instantly go red without shooting rounds at me. God mode. So whilst I know that there's size freeze, or there's a multiple choice from the underbelly of an Ares. So the Ares can do like size 4, size 3, size 2 underneath it. I don't think it can actually go to size 1s. So I know that there's something size 2 coming at me. Most likely it'll be standard stock size 3 that comes out. And they're most likely going to be arresters. So I pre-flare flares out just as I go into the turn, because just in case they launch at the last second, you know what I mean, I could have missiles quite close to me and maybe the flare system doesn't work. So I pre-flare to basically remove the lock or slow the lock down, but also if they did launch, I would be safe, right? A bit like DCS World, where when you go into the merge, drop some flares. You know. Will be Raclette? What's that? Oh, Wild Rabbit. 25th will be Goose. 26th will be Wild Rabbit. Ooh. Yeah, rabbit's good. There's a lot of ways to deal with flares. Like if you see, I'm always racked up free flares. Depending on who I'll go against, I'll maybe put it to 4 to avoid lag and stuff. But this is the thing, where eventually down the line you are going to have to behave like DCS World, where you launch flares as you're approaching. You don't, like, right now you launch flares just to counter the missiles. In the future you'll be launching flares before the missiles are even out, because you'll need that defense right from the start. I think they'll go pretty hardcore with missiles, but I also see they'll probably make it where one decoy might explode into multiple. Who knows, right? Oh, I like rabbit. Rabbit, deer, pheasant, pigeon. If it's a wood pigeon, none of your street pigeon fucking crap, you know. Quail. You know, I'm fine with that, yeah. Oh yeah, rabbit's definitely better than chicken. I think it's probably like the dark meat and the sort of like smell. You know what I mean? Like dark meat has a more distinct smell than light meat. And if somebody has like a strong sense of smell like me, that could put it off, you know. Nice. Was that a recent improvement?
Here we go.
No, it's just what I do.
My medical is coming 10 kilometers.
Nice. It's probably a medical Pisces. I've been locked. Oh my god, it's a cutter! Locks free.
I'm gonna go full ham, all missiles on deck. Oh wait, he dodged.
Only a car did.
I know. That one size one.
That one size one, yeah, no. It is a bit beefy though, but there we go. Splash.
I would have still given him a size 2 shield. 2 size 1s.
Yeah, then it would have been a little OP for the amount of warping you can do in it. Remember, it's got a big you can put a VK on it and fly around everywhere. It's got that much amount of fuel. Oh well. That's that then. Rescue. Like, no joke, if somebody turned up in a medical Pisces, I wouldn't kill it. I would knock you out and throw you in the back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break, get some food in, stuff like that.
Alright, bae.
I mean, it's you know.
Yeah.
Shucks.
It shucks, yes. The moment you leave, there'll be like 90 people after me, I know.
I know.
That's how it always goes.
Alright, I'm gonna eject so my ship disappears.
Alright, B.
B.
Hey, Amber, how you doing? Meat is super delicate. It doesn't smell at all. Depends on, again, sense of smell. Like, anytime I smell like rabbit, pheasant, deer, anything like that, it has a massively distinct smell compared to like chicken and stuff. Destroy that Drake trash. It's a good ship to get, like, for what you pay for, right? But it's very meh at times. Aren't they dropping the tanks to be more appropriate on the cutter, like between 1 and 2k? Even then, you know what I mean? You put an Atlas on it, Vinny, you're going plenty of places with it. I need recipes. There's a snack van on the Rest, Be Thankful Road. Great venison burgers, if you're ever up that way. I do like venison. I do like the venison. Also fond of like crocodile, alligator, ostrich, if you can ever get a hold of it, right? I do like all the meats. I think generally, like, when it comes to birds, like, quail is just a bit annoying because it's just fucking pretty much bone, right? Same as like a rat. A rat is actually quite tasty, but there's like fuck all meat. Ostrich eggs, ooh, yeah. The average ostrich lays 3 tons of eggs in a lifetime. Damn, that's a lot of egg. The place in Glasgow that sells alligator? Yeah, you get quite a bit. Yeah, an ostrich egg is quite a lot. But my god, like an ostrich omelette, it's so good. Adding a bit of creme fraiche, some nice Parmesan cheese, bit of spices here and there. Oh my god, it's dish. But yeah, it's expensive. They're a bitch to get into as well. The best thing to do is just take a power drill to an ostrich egg and just drain it out. Look at this, told you. The moment that fresh goes away, inbound, everyone. Little cutter! Poor thing. Wonder, can you take the cutter engine off and will it, like, fall? Not even sure if I can actually do that, right? Well, still, I'm just trying to do some scalping. Ugh. Just want to get the engine. Oh, there we go. Right, that's it. Good, you're fine. Don't hard turn, don't hard turn, don't hard turn, don't hard turn, don't hard turn. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Alright, so cool. You can actually take a cutter's engine off. Good to know, good to know. My friend's dad makes this venison jalapeno hunter sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. It's a nice starship. Oh yeah, it's definitely a nice starship, don't get me wrong. For the money you pay, it's really, really good. But if that is actually a bounty hunter coming after me, which doesn't seem like it, if it is, probably not the best of ships to use. But But we have no idea if it's actually here for me or if it's going to pick up something. So I only blew off one engine, just to see. It's too hard, I just end up liking them on accident? What do you mean? Liking what, sorry? Are you talking about ostrich eggs? Oh, now I want to have a venison burger. One thing you will find here in Scotland is like vans on the side of like the motorways and stuff like that, or side lanes, are really good for getting good food. I remember when I used to work in IT when I was super young, and there's this place in Midlothian, like near Hunter's Tryst in Edinburgh, and it sold something called a gut buster. And at that age, I was doing a shit ton of cocaine, so this kind of food would have zero effect on my metabolism. Like clubbing every weekend, huge amount of drugs. I could eat and eat and eat and eat, do fitness, everything like that. Super jacked. And this gut buster literally had everything you could think of it in this giant roll. The roll was like this big, and they would cut it in 4 pieces, and you were meant to share of it. And no joke, after like a night out and I'm working, I could polish this bad boy off by myself. I doubt I would be able to do it nowadays without having like some severe indigestion. But back then, oh yeah, this thing had burgers, sausage, sliced sausage, tatty, scones. You know, you could ask for mushrooms, beans, and all that jazz extra. Eggs, you know, hash browns, fried bread, all inside it. And I would just polish off. Couple of cans of Iron Brew, and that was you for the whole fucking day. Like, easily 6,000 calories. No problem. Wonder if they still actually do something like that. Alright, Drake Cutter is a no-go. Funny enough, the Drake Cutter actually has its ramp open. I could move it. Yeah, we'll do that. Because it's blocking the pad!
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, the person's actually running around. Negative on that one then. They might leave or repair.
Landing gear.
Thank you for the follow there. I have no idea. Like, Tulu Gada. I'm saying it right, dude. Thank you for the follow, Chief. Well, there's a cutter being here, but we don't know if it's like here for my bounty or not. We had a Corsair at the start of the server that managed to get away because it just magically warped under stress, which is fantastic in this game. Then we've had an Inferno turned up. Oh no, it was an Ion. Was that an Ion or was it an Inferno? We had an Ares turn up without its shields on. And it didn't really do any shooty. It locked missiles, it didn't fire any missiles. One would assume that maybe came from my bounty, but it died. And yeah, well, the story continues with the cutter here. One engine. Stealth Ares, yeah, definitely Stealth Ares. Hey Girl Scout, how you doing? I saw somebody running around down on the site, so ramp is still open. Still one engine, so not repaired. Last time I saw them, they were in that middle building there, but who knows, right? I think I know this neck van you're talking about. In fact, it's not being in agents, but I think it's still have the number. It was like on the edge of like, oh, now it's definitely logged out. Okay, it's gone. We have a lever, I think. It was like on the edge of like Wester Hills, kind of that sort of area. Can't remember the street. I've been away from Edinburgh area for 4 years in the Highlands, and I can't. Oh, sweet! Pie! Somebody just spawned a mission, and I'm about to get missuled myself. Alright, Aegis Eclipse, fucking lol. Interceptor of Death. Gladius, we'll take out this first. There we go with the missiles. Straight off the bat, fuck you. This thing has ballistics, so we'll just quickly merge into it behind, deal with the thing, splash, eclipse, push through. Take a wee bit. Let's see, we got... Mind not fucking calling me, you little shit. No. This one as well. I think that's the wee M50 up there, actually. Bogey! Bogey, bogey, bogey. I fucking see that they're bogeys. Oh, it's a Valiant. It's gonna be Valiant today. Yeah, overspan your ship that way, NPC. Woohoo! Inbound. Defense. Oh, can't flare off. Now we've dodged it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just a bug, it'll time out in a second. Oh, holy mother of shit! Fucking handbrake turning NPCs. The fuck taught you how to fly? A player? No, it's not a player. That could be a player. That player? No, it's an M50. Let's go back on... Where are you? There you are. Son of a bitch. Fuck off with the ballistics. Fuck off with the missiles as well. Oh, 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 oh. That could be long distance, actually. Shit! Yeah, there's a blue coming in now. Yeah, let's play defense. Can you get off my fucking comms, you little shits? There we go. It's an eclipse. Don't worry. We'll make it total in a second. Look at that pull away power. Woo-wee. Three on that. Hit on that. Man, eclipses are ridiculously fast at pulling away. Going for 2, 3 on this, since they failed on that. Fox 3 on that. Splash on the engines. We're at high speed, so it's gonna fucking not work. Splash player. Let's dive down. We might fail the mission, but... where are ye? Falling leaf down. There's the NPC. That's the NPC with one wing. Let's push on it now. Recover from the falling leaf. Flash Gladius. still calling me like assholes. There's something pinging around. Let's go this way. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll push to location. I need to get these guys off my goddamn comms. Go away! Fucking Addy McGuire. What a name. I think the remaining NPCs have bugged out. I think I know Seafield. No, not Seafield. Maybe actually. Bogey? Oh yeah, it's the cutter. Sweet again. Composure. We'll need to move the cutter, but to be honest, I think if they've left the server, that cutter's gonna disappear very soon. Oh, good. Oh, crap, sorry guys. Just punched the microphone. Yeah, fast, man. Those eclipses literally are rockets, absolute rockets when they want to take off.
100%.
Always a pain in the ass to catch them in the atmosphere. Is the pin message still on it? I was surprised by the eclipse in atmosphere. I use the eclipse in atmosphere all the time, dude, when I'm doing hammerhead missions. Because I know that if somebody tries to get behind me, I literally have like 1 full minute to disengage and try and warp away in that time before they're on top of me. It's really, really good in its forward speed. Had a phenomenal mining evening last night. Oh, what were you mining? Quanta. Ah, apparently salvage is the same as in money as unrefined quanta, which is gonna be cool. Oh god, it's a car to all. That's the last thing I fucking need. We'll see how it goes though. Alright, this is definitely... Oh, actually, is that a secondary? Oh, is it 2? Let's do 1 in the car to all here, right? Flux 3 on the car to all. We gotta be careful of this one.
Shields hit.
Ah, we got it. Maybe. Splash car to all. If I did. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to move the cutter. Goddamn shield holes. Red cockpit. Oh no, it's taking off! Motherfucker! Holy shit, it's going away! It's taking off with 1 engine! You gotta be shitting me! Didn't even bother to repair the ship! Go! Be free, little cutter! Oh my god! It's got its ramp down as well! Yeah, this is the one that we shot the engine off. I'm not gonna kill it. Fucking balls of steel, like, to just jump into the ship and try and run, like. Maybe the car to all was to distract me, I don't know. But yeah, cutter go. See it wobbly with 1 engine? That's pretty cool, man. Don't shoot the sweet car. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna shoot it. Don't worry. I shot off its engine just so I knew that you could actually do that. Because I haven't tested that one, right? I don't know. It can fly with one engine? A lot of ships can actually fly with one engine. Shoot off the other engine? Nah, I would probably actually kill it, actually. The problem with trying to actually disable ships is most of the time you're hitting the main fuselage, and that thing doesn't have much HP. Focky says, just bought a Gladius Pirate, will be OP in future gameplay? Anything is OP depending on how much you actually like spend time-wise. If you bounce ships, right? So you get an arrow, you play with it for like a week, you bounce into a saber, you play it for a couple of days, you bounce into a you know what I mean? If you keep bouncing ships, you're always going to be bad at this game. If you've got a whole fucking selection of ships and you one day are playing this ship, you know what I mean? Like, you're never actually going to be able to do anything in this game. So if you've got yourself a Gladius Pirate, it'll be fine in 4.0 flight if that's what you're talking about. If you've got yourself a Corsair, it'll be fine in 4.0. Just make sure you've got a gunner. Because if you ain't got a gunner, you're dead. The moment that they add in the Mantis and the stuff to slow you down, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed. And that's what a lot of people will have to remember when the new system comes. Wish I could have the Pirate Gladius. It's nothing special about it, it's just a red Gladius, dude. I'm pretty sure we'll get a red skin coming out for it one day. That's all it is. Pirate Gladius is just red. Red skin. But I like the red. Oh. The red. I kind of wish, you know the skins that we got for the best in show? It was the Pisces, the Scorpius, the MSR, and the Carrack skin. If they had made a one for an Arrow and a Gladius and some other ships like a Hornet, whoo, and they had sold those ones, I think they would have made a decent amount of money on that one. Yeah, but if you have the rear gunner, then you have to also communicate with the rear gunner to actually tell you to change power and stuff, because the moment you have a rear gunner in on the Corsair, they have to do the power, right? Which kind of sucks. Oh, have you got the black and red skin for the Corsair? It's a good one. I personally prefer the Connie, just because the Andromeda turret scheme is so much better than the Corsair. But again, whatever, man. Multiple ships now to use. Also, Pirate Gladius, another version of the Gladius, is listed for another type of ships. Free Gladius. Alright. If you have the rear gunner get in first, then the pilot takes control of the power triangle again. Oh, does it? Right. Alright, good to know. Again, I hate that shit, man. But again, I would, for me, Connie over Corsair. Ah, yeah. Just as Girl Scout said, salty. Well, testing will be required like all things. Especially with, like, how missiles work, how guns work, shields work. I mean, there's so much to do testing 318-wise. Because the guys, unfortunately, in Evil Catty don't get enough time to actually test all the important things. That's what first wave is super important to do so. So like, even though we've got like the racetracks, all these things to go and see, they are not on my agenda. The first thing I'm going to be doing is going to prison in 318 PTU, because I want to test to see if you can actually escape prison firstly, and if you escape and get to Grim Hex, do you still have all your items there and stuff like that? That needs to be tested, because that massively changes how I'm going to play 318. And then after that, we're going to be doing the winged missiles and stuff. The Corsair is an OP. Again, we've had so many Corsairs that we've shown on the stream, and they don't have gunners and they get absolutely curb stomped. That's not going to change anytime soon. The moment that they bring in the flight system for 4.0, that's when they will change how people behave in multi-crew. Because right now everyone just solos, right? But when you can't run away in the new 4.0 flight stuff, so if you get mantis, you can't go high speed and you can't warp away. And by this time you also won't be able to alt F4, right? So when that happens, and people are flying around solo and they get constantly caught like this, because you can guarantee that more and more people will start using Mantis when it actually does a better job than it does right now. Yeah, people will start using multi-crew ships the way they're meant to be used, not solo. Even with gunners, the solo Ares will kill Corsair at the moment. Yeah, well again, you've got to remember that currently right now the flight system is so fucking out of whack. You know, the Corsair's more already tuned for 4.0 flight, if you didn't know. Curious how it's going to be flying the Connie, the feeling afterwards. I would imagine the Connie is going to slow down in its agility in the new system, where you're not going to be bringing your... Like a prime example is Canatees, right? Canatees flies around in the Connie a lot, and I would imagine how Canatees flies the Connie will change, where 2 gunners will be required to give you enough time to get the main guns round on things. And that's how I see the Connie being. I don't think you're just going to be spinning around, because the moment you can't backstrafe and you can't strafe in multiple directions at maximum speed, and only your main engines carry you, like the moment you get too fast in the Connie and you try and turn around, you're going to drift, right? Like this, where it struggles to bring round the guns. It'll be the same for the Corsair, any big ship. So having your multiple gunners gives you the time to get round on things. And then, like, say for example you're dealing with fighters, you'll just fly in a straight line, or, you know, try and curve to let your gunners deal with fighters. You won't ever turn around your main ship for that kind of thing. That's how I see it going. Vanguards are going to be really, really good in 4.0 flight. Be really, really nice. Light fighters will actually be a thing of the past, I think, and only the hardcore dedicated will actually use it. Because if everyone's slowed down to like 300-400, the Saber can also do a huge amount more. Hornet as well. And we've been using the Saber a lot, you know. Yep, Santa Kai. Well, that's coming out next year. Santa Kai and Apollo are meant to be pretty much done nearly. So yeah, Santa Kai's gonna be a good one. Hawk with 6 ballistics. Again, you need to see. It's very difficult to say if a ship will be good or not, right? You got to imagine that you're slowed right down and you dampen, so when people complain that the Hawk isn't very agile, it's going to be worse in 4.0 for agility. Most likely you'll be going in, dealing a shit ton of damage. Ooh, hello! Rack up 4 on you, bad boy. Flare that torp off. Oh, hard push it. We one banged the Eclipse though. Yeah, we're free, we're free. Eclipse down, Eclipse down. Total Eclipse. Yeah, those torps are not even chasing after me. They're heading for my Pisces. Better not blow up my Pisces. We're in pursuit. Can I strike one missile with one missile? Nah, we're out of range, eh? Oh no, negative on that. I got tone. Come on. Come on, girl. It's just a torpedo. We can do it. No, it's too fast. Fucking chase it after missiles and torps. Didn't see a... Oh shit. That's a bad play. Putting a hard turn on that one. Didn't Sig say that everyone was to receive 2 Carrick statues of the 2 different sizes? I don't know. I don't really care about those things, to be honest, dude. Like, if you get extra stuff from CIG, you get extra stuff. If you don't get it, you don't get it, right? I wonder what a Talon Strike will be able to do with the new flight model is just zooming right now with max speed and spamming missiles. I would imagine when a proper missile system comes in, the Talon Strike will be pretty decent. You gotta remember, you can put 2 size 2 cannons on it, right? Or 2 size 3 cannons on it. That'll be pretty decent to fend off some fighters. If you run out of missiles or something. Looking forward to Lumina for a screenshot of a left banner. I know. I don't think they'll do that kind of meme in 23, to be honest. They got a lot of stick for that one. Because they gave some skins. They gave like a free knife and stuff like that, and then they gave you a screenshot of just... Wow, guys, yay, a screenshot. Woo! Awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't even know if I've got all my stuff. I know I got the Scorpio skin. Last time I checked, I had the Scorpio skin and I had an MSR skin. But I'll wait until like... The moment we get PTU, I'm gonna be melting a lot of ships. A lot of ships I'll be melting. What's our time actually? 3 hours. Right, I'm gonna quickly... yeah. We're gonna blast. I'm gonna quickly let Nyx out, because we're coming up for 3 hours. The pup will need a wee break. I'm gonna quickly AFK here. I'll only be like 2 minutes just to let him out, and then we'll be back, right? Chat amongst yourself, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having some cherry cake. No, Nick, you can't have it, sorry. Alright. Let's do some brass shad flying. There's no more Phoenix. You've had your stuff, right? Hey, Cargan, how you doing, Chief? Also, JS Mark, thank you very much for the follow, dude. No. I'm not gonna do the WALK word, Ozar. No, that's not fair, dude. I don't think the wee one actually picks up on it too much, but he starts vibing when Nova vibes. Like, they were playing today. I put a wee video on Instagram Shorts of them playing together. So they're like total buddies. Nyx like follows him around. Does everything, right? So if Nova gets excited, Nyx gets excited. Now that we're out this morning, I have to shave the beard that part. Trim the beard down a bit. However, I've ordered up myself a new t-shirt. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it's definitely a t-shirt worthy of wearing on the stream. Obviously, we'll have to put the lovely sneak stuff away for a bit, but yeah, it looks pretty dope. I don't really buy t-shirts for myself ever, but this one was, yeah. Hopefully it'll be here before Christmas. If not, kinda screwed. Thank you for all the love on the retweet today, guys. Appreciate that. Man, holy shit, you guys have been fucking absolutely incredible. Holy shit. Man, pinning it seems to have been a good thing, like, no. Wow, Twitch actually brought out a mechanic that works really nicely. That's sick. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate that. Helps with all those lovely algorithms and stuff. And Chris Roberts was looking at Johnny Sins. Did you see Johnny Sins at the, you guys might not know who Johnny Sins are. Man, now you guys will know who Johnny Sins is, right? Johnny Sins was at, that German barcism last night. Fresh knows who I'm talking about, right, Fresh? You know that shit. We'll play around in Prashad for a bit. And then back to Shubin when it starts getting dark. The idea is to see how long we can stay on one server This is definitely a place where they should put like a drugs lab. Or something like that, right? This is one of the best places on Daymar. A derelict site here would actually be really cool. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Do we know if the derelict sites for Daymar 318 are they random or are they just like the Reclaimer where they're always at the same location? I don't think we're at the stage yet where it randomizes it, does it? I think that'll be much better when it randomizes. It's the same location? Ah, boo. If CIG can make it where it randomizes, that's gonna be so cool. Like if you got a mission to go to them, like maybe somebody could intercept that mission. So cool. We have a hard turn there. Ooh. Hey, hi over here, how you doing? Morning to you. I tried decoupling at 54 miles per hour with slow learning experience. Again, it's one of these things where if you ever want to get into low flying, the best thing to do is to learn control first. So again, bring that SCM speed lovely down. So right now we're doing like 65, you know. And you can shift the weights around with yawing, strafing. Helps you massively learn control. And just don't go crazy low. The less time you die, the better it is for you. You know what I mean? Like, perfect circling. Commercial break. Yeah, add revenue. By the way, Fresh, the moment you left, people turned up, by the way. A Drake Cutter turned up as soon as you left, and then a car to all came after me. What a fucking surprise! I know. The moment you leave, that's when people come. Oh, and also a few eclipses. Tried to get eclipsed. But this, one of those eclipses took 4 missiles right to the nose. And it was gorgeous. Just, boop. Completely exploded. Ooh, tune. It's actually pretty disco-y, this one. Whew. I love a bit of disco. Get that fizzy bubble. That was nearly a wipe. No, maybe not actually. Inbound? A Reliant Core! Mother of God! Oh. Size 2 missiles. Never mind. They're just gonna fire all missiles? Man, I can't even fucking detect it. There it goes. Right, fuck you. Works for you.
Shields
Give me a sec, guys. Getting shield holded here. We'll go down to 1. Let me clear my crime or air stat. can do it as well, bud. All day. I got it as well. How's that Team Rocket going for you? That's enough again, chat. Whee!
Target destroyed.
That's Reliant. God damn shield holes. Alright, here you go, Shubin. You spin me a right round. Hey Marcus, how you doing, Chief? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy soon birthday, yes. How you doing, dude? Times. Sometimes. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that, dude. I wasn't prepared for dropping in atmosphere decoupled, yeah. Yeah. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Oh, Chris Roberts is here. Look at the god ray on that one. Where is Shubin? I don't know where Shubin is, chat. Fucking lit up, man. Alright. Broke my elbow a couple of months ago. We'll be back to work on the 10th. Ah, nice. Healing okay? Yeah, it's been massive, man. Who'd have thought targeting engines has an effect in this game, right? Goddamn thing got through my shields, though. Shield holes. Apparently, 318 shield holes are meant to be gone. Apparently. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If it is, I'm gonna be so happy, man. Moment. I killed somebody called Seal Mountain and Champagne Privileged? Wait, was there 2 people in that Reliant? No way. Multi-crew Reliant? Seal Mountain, and I'm pretty sure I read Champagne Privileged or something like that. Sometime. Years of shield holes? Yeah, I know. Imagine if the new shield tech actually worked, right? Are NPCs standing on chairs gonna be fixed? No, that's a feature. That's a feature. Oh, Fresh is back. Dude, now they're not gonna turn up at all again. They're like, oh shit! Fresh, DarkLaw's wingman's with him again. Alright guys, just hold the line. Hold the line. Eventually Fresh will get bored and leave.
I came back for a few minutes. Well, not minutes, but half an
You
hour.
guys, send me an invite if you can. The NPC T-pose up there to asset their donuts. I mean, to be honest, every game that's in development always has T-posing NPCs. You know? I've seen so many games in the past, like, 15 years where it's just a standard that an NPC does that, right? But I generally think the standing up problem... Oh, here we go. Inbound. So, Hawk. It's all yours, buddy.
This is what I've paid for.
This is what I fucking trained for! Oh, it's got ballistics. Looks like ballistic cannons. Wow, it's so majestic. And the ultimate fight, what? Never mind. It's fucking over. The ultimate fight. Gladius versus Ballistic Cannon Hawk. Who wins? Well, definitely not the Ballistic Hawk. Sweet niblets. It's so difficult to get recordings these days. But I think generally, yeah, when the NPCs are standing on stuff, I think it's because the mechanic of them sitting down and getting up is just scuffed, right? And I don't think that's really on the biggest of list of things to do. Ballistic cannons. Dude, I miss ballistic shotguns. I used to fly around... Right, you guys remember when you used to be able to put size frees? So you put a size 3 on the top of an arrow? I used to roll around with literally 3 ballistic shotguns. And I think my record was 10 seconds flat to kill a Vanguard in atmosphere with ballistic shotguns. It was insane. Just literally stripped both wings off, and I count that. I call that like a win or a death. Because it had both its wings gone, both its engines gone. It was just completely, in 10 seconds. It was nuts, like. And I miss that, because that was just out flying and getting behind the target, and they didn't have a gunner, and you just rip through. Secondary target coming in. It's an Andromeda! Ah, aha, aha. I'm on your 6. Racking 4. Selecting engine. Holding 2, 4. 3.
Might be another target.
And 2. And 1. Launch. 3. I see that? Yes, it's an NPC.
Oh, it's an
He's pulling up. Going in for secondary bombardment. Targeting engines again. And Fox 3. Reserving final pay. Cleared. Engaging. You have the inner circle. Gonna crash to the ground, board yourself. Watch your height, watch your height, watch your height. There we go, engine gone. Fucking saved you there, brah. Saved you there.
I totally knew what I was doing.
Shut the fuck up, you were underneath it at one point. You saw a chat, I just say fresh life. Get some fucking fog lights on this shit.
Check fire.
Oh god. There we go. Just disable all engines. Oh dude, it's fucking whoopsie daisy like.
Check fire.
Kill the engines off.
Yeah.
Bottom rear, left I'm on.
Check fire.
We might actually die beforehand because of how much hull HP it's on. Oh, I think it's actually out. It's out. Yeah, it's gone. Whoopsie daisy. Don't stop shooting, shoot. Skoosh.
Nosedive.
Holy shit, it's still alive? What the fuckery? How is this thing still alive?
Check fire.
Oh my god, how the hell am I meant to disable the engines on this thing? It's going faster. Every time we shoot it, it goes faster and faster. Spin the momentum, it's Beyblading! Oh, it actually just died.
Savage crew.
Get the salvage crew! Inbound. Yeah, the inbound is a caterpillar. Quite low height, 27 kilometers out. I'm gonna rearm first quickly. Woo! Thank you very much.
NPC, right?
Yeah, it's an NPC.
No. Oh yeah.
Yes, NPC. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Salty Space Candid. Appreciate that. And Salty, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you. That puts us up to 66, chat. We're soon at 100. We unlock another code for you guys. Every 50 unlocks a code for the giveaway. At 250, Santa, and 500 is Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean.
Oh, it vanished. Alright, it's gone.
Shopkeeper still hasn't had a Mark II free combat knife. Also, Arcsite, thank you very much for the follow as well, Chief. The arrow lights are just so bad. So bad.
Yeah.
Oh well, not bad. I may have to get out shortly and get into my Pisces and get some medics. 2 minutes till next stock update. You'll definitely have one this time. See, one moment, you're saying at an NPC stall and it's out of weapons in this, right? Worst lights in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of ships with really bad lights. Hey, Rubensars, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. Oh, Dark Tide. Dude, I thought you were talking about Star Citizen. I was like, I've never heard of people camping a fucking NPC stall to buy a knife. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I genuinely thought you were talking about Star Citizen NPC. I was like, shit, is there like some rare vendor in the game that I don't know about? Yeah. I remember there was like a few games that had bugs where if you changed your Windows time, it would reset the store in game. They patched that out though. Have a nice shot. What class are you playing for Dark Tide? I don't really know the classes, but I don't know there's like a big dude, a soldier, some mage thing. If they had brought it, no joke, it would have been an instant buy with me, even if I wasn't going to play it, if you could play a Terminator. Like, if they had made that game with Marines, yeah, I wouldn't be streaming Star Citizen right now, I can tell you that right now. I would not be streaming Star Citizen if they had brought out that game, that quality of game with Marines. Especially if there was a jetpack, right? Because, unfortunately, Space Marine has been the only decent 40k game for playing the Marines, in my opinion. Everything else has just been so shit. Yeah, exactly, man. Maybe with Dark Tide, they'll bring out a DLC where you can play as a Marine. If they do that, I'll probably play it. Because that's the biggest thing for me. I just don't like playing the grunts of the 40k universe. I want to play a Marine or I want to play an Eldar. You know? I like the sort of scenario around the Eldar where they can like transfer between units, their souls and stuff like that. It's a shame the 40k PlanetSide game flopped so hard, right? Because that would have been pretty cool if they had pulled that one off. Yo, Aussie Viking, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for that, dude. Welcome in with you guys. Sharpshooter is closest thing to a Marine. Yeah, but you know what I mean? You don't have the actual Marine armor, right? There's something about being 8 foot tall, looking down on peasant, you know, humans with your multiple hearts and all that shit, right? I got an ad. No. You shouldn't be getting pre-roll ads. It's actually disabled. That's bad on Twitch. I like they didn't go with the Marines. Wouldn't have had the same feel. Trying to survive. Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean, Sketch, right? You got 2 ads? Yeah, well. Sorry, guys. As we put in this one. Pays the bills. Space Marine all jacked? Yeah, but there shouldn't be pre-roll ads. You shouldn't be getting it when you raid. That's bad on Twitch. That's not my end. But I can see what, Senna, thank you very much for gifting Aussie. Appreciate that, dude. And welcome in his brand new wolf, Aussie. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone who's come over from Aussie Vikings stream. My name is Michael TheDarkLaw, partner streaming here on Twitch and YouTube. Primary Star Citizen streamer. 4 days a week. Friday to Monday. We also do some reaction videos on YouTube as well. But welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. We're just sort of sitting around, chatting. There's not much content to do until we get free 18, but we do a bit of low-flying here, and mainly PvP, if there is any. If the Imperium were an alien society, holy mother of... Oh, that brings us up to 70. I like where you're going with that, Yrex. Thank you very much for the free gifted subs to Thermal for 3 months. Phil Brick, thank you very much for the 2 months, and Tack for the 4 months as well. Thank you so much for that, guys. Make sure you do exclamation mark birthday in chat, and go and sign up to that site, get all those details in, and then come back and spend all your points, right? Appreciate that, guys. Super crazy stuff. Aussie with the raid, 10 alive with the gifted to Aussie, and WiverX with a free. Thank you, guys. Super, super, super cool. We are literally 30 away from the next gifted sub or code for the giveaway. Hey, Switchstar, how you doing? Have you guys seen that there's going to be a 12-player co-op? I put this down for Detox if you wanted to play. It's a 12-player co-op PvE game playing as the Marines in Starship Troopers, and you've got to build an outpost, survive waves of enemies, and then escape, basically, right? That's the whole point of the game. You've got to build, like, outposts, survive, all that stuff. It's 12 players, 4 players in each team, so you can separate and do different tasks, but it's all co-op. And I think it would be, like, a really, really cool thing to do with, like, 12 streamers and just go fucking ham, right? See 12 different views. Be pretty cool. So I'm gonna see, like, when that comes out next year, try and do it with Detox and some other streamers as well. Especially if you're into Starship Troopers. A bit of a good stream, yeah. It's 1 AM and I'm off. If you have said anything, it's all good, dude. I was just saying thank you for the raids and shit like that. But yeah, go and sleep, dude, if it's 1 AM. Bedtime. Thank you again, dude. The graphics aren't too good sketched, but it's more the kind of like community gameplay sort of vibe to it, right? Which would be really, really cool. So yeah, I might try and get like Detox, Burks, Zero State, you know what I mean? Just get all the lads together for this big fucking shakedown, FPS style. Maybe do like a fight or flight where each content creator can bring one player and do it that way. Then you only like 6 content creators, 6 subs, so they can. Thank you again, Aussie. Take care, dude. Have a good sleep. It looks good. It looks good. It's one of these games like, you know when like Phasmophobia came out? Fucking janky as shit, right? But it had like that good sort of like good fun 4-player vibe with people. Shitty graphics, shitty AI, you know what I mean? You could do a lot of manipulation with the AI, fake them in stuff, and it was good fun, man. I love games like that where you can just buy like a cheap game, 20, 30 bucks, and you play it for like 40 hours or 60 hours, something like that. And every time you play it, it's just funny and fun, and yeah, that's the kind of games I search for these days. Yeah, exactly, Sketch. Exactly, yeah. Maybe try and get a couple of screamers, NPCs. I know Hankin's a bit of a screamer when he streams, like horror games and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, I've got a good lineup for it. Yeah, I know who I'm gonna ask when it comes out. Right now it's like 2023. The game will be out. Who's that chick?
Boo-hoo.
I know, man. I know. Boo-hoo.
I saw like multiple people engaging you on your stream. I was like, let's join him for one more ride. Wow.
One last ride, I know. It's crazy when it happens there. This is where like server mission and everything. Oh, we've been through this a million times, right?
Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna warp out and then let people come again, I guess.
Yeah. Let people come. Yeah.
It's like, okay guys, I'm leaving the stream, bye. Alright man, have a good one.
Take care. Oh, we actually fully stocked? Yeah, we can move. There's not really any other games next year that I can think of. There's a lot of like PlayStation exclusives or like console exclusives anyway. Anything that I saw this year? To be fair, E3 Gamescom was pretty garbage. Was E3 even on this year? No, E3 wasn't on, was it? Or maybe it was digital. But yeah, the games that were like advertised this year were kind of like pretty shit. Anyone else have stream visual sees up a lot? Sound is fine though. If you've had, have you had an ad recently sketched? Because ads fuck up the visuals of Twitch streams right now. Sadly. So if you refresh, it should fix it. If you ever get an ad, that is normally what fucks it up. But I've got 0 drop frames, dude. I got 0.5%. You know what I mean? There's nothing on my... I love this. Fresh leaves, and I literally find a sentinel in the next warp. And it's been attacked by a fucking M50. I swear to God, you just can't make this shit up, right? More about it, I think. This is why I like high-speed fucking hit reg bullshit. It's just so scuffy right now. Look how fucking red it is as well. Oh, maybe not. Splash, Sentinel. Don't worry, dude. I'll finish off your mission. Let me just find that M50 for you. That's so funny. As soon as he fucking leaves. There we are, there's the M50. That poor Sentinel's struggling with the ammo.
Target destroyed.
Boop. I don't see ads have a custom player. I think that's what it does. It runs 2 versions of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Most likely that's what it is, yeah. I've had a few people complain, and it's normally when ads kick in and something on their end just fucks up the visuals of it. Right, okay. Yeah. Again, I really wish Twitch would just go the YouTube route of ads and just make it where if you buy like Twitch Premium, basically, you would see no ads, right? Because everyone would do that. Everyone would spend $10 a fucking month to have no ads on any channel, and all the ad revenue still goes to the streamer. That's one good thing about the YouTube, like ad revenue kind of thing, you know. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Even with Turbo, I can't run an ad blocker with Twitch. It's getting worse. Eventually down the line, no ad blocker is gonna work, by the way. Eventually you're gonna have to deal with ads. If I remember correctly, the new system that Twitch are working on, you can't ad block it at all. Then, to be honest, I thought Turbo was where you were never meant to get ads. Well, the thing is, ad incentive does that, Salty. So I play a lot of ads on my my stream, right? I'm openly admit with it, like literally the ad incentive program that I get for a partner. Whenever I'm live, I run the system that they've got, and no joke, it is easily in the money of where it's like 100, 200 subs, right? Of money. So I know that ads piss off people a lot, but I'm making a big amount of money from it. So if people don't want to sub, I have to find some way of gaining income, right? And I don't ever want to force people to sub, but I also don't want to be poor. There is still content blocking on level of your firewall. No ads go through that. I suppose, yeah, that's true. Turbo was meant to be ad-free. It's what they were separate from Amazon Prime. Twitch just gave more and more greed. Very true, yeah. But I don't see anyone moving to YouTube anytime soon. YouTube is just not good enough to move over for right now. Oh yeah, yeah. The money I get from ad incentive program is why we run like the last ad on my list here was 13 minutes ago. Obviously, when people come in and stuff like that are not meant to get pre-roll. They're not meant to anyway, because I have pre-roll disabled. So it actually says that the last pre-roll was 49 minutes ago. Yeah. I thought Twitch is just making all the money with the spots. No, it's really good. You don't get it every month though, right? So when I'm not running ad incentive, I pretty much put ads to fucking 0 on this channel. I tried to do enough just to make sure it doesn't do pre-rolls, which is when somebody joins the channel. But you have to like have certain things turned on. But I only crank up to how it is just now because I'm making a big amount of money from it. They should, yeah. They should, Marcus. Massively. But I think Twitch need to come up with a better website player anyway, and you might see that in the next one, right? They might be limited in what they can do with their current system. Turbo's the price of 2 subs to never see ads even in the streamer enables. Alright. Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be a new system coming out probably next year, you know. Exactly. That's what I was talking about, Brackhands. Like, YouTube's system's so good, especially if you get like an ad, you can just instantly rewind the stream and watch what happened and then press the live icon and you get instantly teleported to live. It's so clean and it's so good. Twitch's browser, like IRC chat, is so old now, it's ridiculous. But if they actually made it like YouTube, people wouldn't complain and they would actually get way more things on it. I just don't understand why they don't go the YouTube route. If you click the window, it pauses the stream. What do you mean, pause the stream? Oh, right, I know what you mean. Yeah, never mind. Pain in the ass with free monitors whilst gaming. Dude, that's a first world problem right there. Fucking YouTube. I got free monitors and when I try and move my mouse around it fucking pauses the stream I'm watching. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. The emotes suck on YouTube though? Yeah, but that's, again, YouTube is not a streaming platform, right? But their player is so good that it works for streaming. All you have to do is take everything from YouTube and everything from Twitch, combine it together and you've got an award-winning website. Hands down. Because I loved 1440p streaming on YouTube. The chat was 20 seconds delayed on 1440 on YouTube, but the quality was mint. And if you weren't too worried about talking to chat, you could put it to 4K streaming and it's just gorgeous, right? And obviously people can turn it down if need be. But I think Twitch definitely will come out with a different player. They'll probably put the ads a lot more different and stuff like that, you know. It would be really, really good, yeah. Yeah, at least for free, yeah. But to be honest, it costs a shit ton of money to do that, right? It's kind of good there are competitors. Yeah, exactly. Like, YouTube, no joke, if ever YouTube built a discoverability, like, website that was better. So say it was like Twitch, where you click on it and you basically go like to Twitch and all that stuff, right? You got the category and you see everyone there. The moment that YouTube do that and they work on their chat interface and moderator tools, hands down, I guarantee you'll see a lot of people jump over to YouTube. I will probably go to YouTube if they put that in. If they make it where you can find me a lot easier instead of, you know, watching my normal videos, and you have much better moderator chat interface, I will be over on YouTube, guaranteed. Because the ability to make your own tiers and stuff like that is really cool. The gifting side of YouTube is a bit whack, but I love the fact that your VODs generate income afterwards. You know, people can skip things, come back to it. It'll be great. I won't be able to play the music that I'm playing, but to be honest, I'll just play some, you know, free stuff in the background and play my own music in my own ears, you know. But also, if they did the same system that they were doing with, what's it called? Shorts, where the music artist gets some of the money as well, that would be another thing to go over to YouTube. But I think this, what I'm talking about, will be in like by 2025, right? YouTube has a music streaming service for streamers now, does it? I thought it was only for shorts. That's very interesting. Again, if I ever want to speak about YouTube stuff, I'll speak to Zayman, but the biggest thing is that a lot of Star Citizen viewers just don't watch YouTube at all, as we found out. But again, if YouTube ups their game, I will definitely switch over from Twitch. Because the profits, the ads, all those sort of things are so much better over there. No. Facebook will never become popular for streaming. It's either Twitch or YouTube. You know what I mean? Because there's so many... The only way that Facebook would ever work is that they would have to buy a lot of the content creators from Twitch, right? And a lot of the time, people won't move, you know? The only reason a lot of people move to YouTube, like in the past 2 years, is they made big money contracts. And then after their contract finished, they were like, you know what? I'm settled here. I'm making so much money off my video ad revenue, all that kind of stuff, that they just stay with it, right? And I would do the same. Then they get another contract, right? That would actually be cool, yeah, Marcus, yeah. Just waiting for Shubin to go back up in light and then we'll move over there again. Actually, I could probably do it now. I think if there's not much on chat, I might move to some DMZ Call of Duty. Need that. I need free 18 so badly. Like, there's so many things I want to test out for CIG. Just give me it now. I appreciate you all being here though. Absolutely fantastic. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Getting some nice food. Ah, the sun's coming up. Like, I've got big list. Yo, tough hiding, dude. How's your Sunday, sir? Right, so the ballistic changes, again, has everything salty, right? Everyone's freaking out. Everyone's like, oh my god, the Talon with the side spores is going to be so OP again. And it's like, they've said that it penetrates or, like, depletes the shields, like, you know what, a bit more. It doesn't actually mean that you die faster, right? Because if you think about it, they can make it where, yes, it knocks the shields down, but it doesn't pen as hard as it does right now. You know, we don't have the full details of it. So I'm at the sort of mentality where I'll see how it is, right? If they make it where ballistics are really overpowered, people will just go full ballistics and killing's going to be pretty fast with low ammo and all that jazz. And I personally think what's going to happen is it'll be around about the same time to kill somebody. It's just you will drop their shields down faster. That's it, right? I think that's what's going to happen. You'll melt the shields down faster, which means that you'll pen, you know, more effectively. I don't think it's as OP as people are making out, personally. Because again, why would CIG make ballistics more OP? They don't need to be any more OP. They're absolutely fine, you know? We get soft F? Yeah, we get soft F in 318. Heard it's quite exploitable though. People saying ballistics bypass 90% of the shields. It'll get changed, dude. It'll get changed. It's probably CIG wanting to try out something, and just like when they brought out the DBs, the ABDs, sorry, 40s, when they came out, they got nerfed before live, because they were just a fucking mess, right? Again, if you make it where 2 Talons with those ballistic guns can kill a Hammerhead in a split second, that's it, right? Game over at that stage. We just go back to when the River came out, you know? Yeah, but that requires them to actually go through all the shields and start working on that, which they're not going to do anytime soon. They might, though. Who knows, right? Gladius. Eye of Hore. Or Hor, sorry. I think this is somebody I know. Let's put that out there. Or like, okay, maybe? Just flying in. Alright, it's not who I thought it was. And it's fucking out of there, like. The reg gone. Flash Gladius. Secondary target. Oh no, it's my Pisces. 90% shield penetration is far too much. Again, guys, it's Evocati. It will change in PTU. It won't go this way live. CIG will probably revert it. Again, as I said, there's 2 ways you sort out ballistics, right? 2 ways to sort out. All you do is make it where it has insane heat values. So again, I'll show you guys heat. Watch this. If you look at my bulldogs, right? Watch the yellow bar go up. That is heat on a weapon, and if that bar gets all the way to the top, it jams. But it doesn't do it because the game is not strict enough, right? But if it got all the way up to the top, that yellow bar would actually make my gun stop. All they have to do with ballistics is make it where they heat up so ridiculous and give everyone 2,000 rounds. There we go, ballistics fucking solved. Instantly. So all you have to do is whatever happens on these size 1 guns for the heat, just apply it to ballistic guns, make it where the heat goes through the roof when you use it too much, stops you from shooting, makes it a burst firing weapon, make it where it's got loads of rounds for people to play with, don't need to make it 90% pen, all that crap, leave it as it is, done, right? That's it. That's how you solve ballistics in this game. But CIG are just, whatever reason, so headstrong at making the shittest weapon systems in a video game I've ever seen. And like, I like the guys in the team that do this, but their ideas of their weapons are just fucking whack. Absolute whack. Because they make it so difficult for themselves. I'd all be up for DCS Gatling guns and SC if they limit them to 1 hardpoint. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just make it where if you put... you can only put 1 gun or whatever, right? I made that heat suggestion when they changed the ballistics, but they ignored me. Again, like, I'll give you a prime example, guys. They always tell you to go and make a Spectrum post, right? But they have ideas that they want to do because they're building it. That's fine, right? Every time you put something on Spectrum, it'll be like looked at and they'll be like, no, we're going to continue on with this pattern, right? And the only time is they'll come back to your ideas when their thing fails. That's how it has been for the past 5 years. Hands down. And if any developer turns around and says that's not how it's been, bullshit. It's always been that way. And the best thing to do is just make weapons simple in this video game. Make them work, make them simple, make it where you don't have to constantly change it. And I'll tell you another way you do it. You basically make a weapon. You make a size 10 weapon, right? And it's got stats. And whatever that size 10 weapon fits on a certain ship, it changes its percentages, right? And that's how you do balancing of this weapon. You take it at the maximum potential that this weapon could be, and if you put that weapon on a fighter, for example, it shrinks it right down to the fighter size, like size 3, size 2, size 1, and it applies the stats that it can't have this and that and that. There's how you balance the weapon. So you only ever balance one weapon, and it goes down for the percentages on other ships. And that's it. All you do is then tweak percentages if something is slightly out of whack for a certain ship. And that's how you make it fair, no meta bullshit in Star Citizen. Because it's only one weapon that changes depending on what ship you're in, percentage-wise. But you don't have to keep changing numbers for other things. Just percentages. Well, we have seen the 4.0 stuff, Salty, where they were showing off like a Mantis with 1,000 rounds, so maybe they're like, we don't want to have people with 1,000 rounds, and they would rather see what it's like with shield. Again, it's just literally going round in more circles to try and find what actually works, right? And sometimes in life, the simplest thing to do is make something simple, and that's it. Not go round in circles and circles and try and make squares out of triangles and all that shit. Just make a standard weapon that works, and when people complain about it, all you turn around and just go, fuck you, we're not changing it. That's it. It's like when people complain about flight, fuck you, we're not changing it. You don't like shields, you don't like shield holes, fuck you, we ain't changing it. Build it yourself if you want it, you know? They could easily do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hype for free 18. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Asimolok. Yeah. Free 18 for the first time. Yes. The first time in Star Citizen, I will be able to kill players, an NPC, and make money off them. Not from their cargo, but from their skin. So I'm going full Comanche in free 18. Full Comanche. Skinning is my game. That's my gameplay. You know? So I'm looking really forward to it. Like Tarkov? Yeah. Exactly. CIG for however many years just keep going around in circles. Make a simple weapon system, make it work, and then just leave it as it is. And if people don't like it, tell them to leave and play another fucking video game, because you just don't care. That's what I wish like CEOs and people could actually just turn around and go, oh yeah, thank you very much for your money. If you don't like the video game, fuck you. Piss off, we don't give a shit, right? Go and cry on your little fucking Reddit Spectrum posts and all that shit, because we ain't fucking caring. It would solve a lot of problems, right? Skin them alive. I don't know if that would actually be a thing in Star Citizen. It'd be kind of cool, right? Like within a video game sort of point. But right now, I feel when you down somebody, long as you steal their boots, because there's nothing worse than walking home without any shoes, and then skin their ship. That's the ultimate insult for free 18, I think. Take their shoes, take their boots, leave everything else, and skin their ship. And then circle around the crash site multiple times, screaming into the air to assert your authority of the land, and then disappear without a trace. That's it. Because obviously we can't take ears and scalps. But I think taking their boots and skinning their ships is the next step of Comanche Star Citizen. Yeah, but we'll just tie them down, right? Apparently there's meant to be like a stun gun or something coming out very shortly. I don't know if it's in free 18, but there was talk about that, like some sort of stun gun. So just have somebody on the ground just stunning them whilst they see their ship getting skinned, right? somebody with like a sort of weird voice is like telling them to put the lotion put the lotion on the skin or else you get the hose again. You know, make it really creepy, right? It'd be so good. Won't you fuck me? Excellent, Leo. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you very again for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate that. How do you think that's gonna work with people who pay for the ship with Dylan? What do you mean? Exactly, yeah. What do you mean? Like, if you paid money for spaceships in Star Citizen, full on you for a start, okay? But if you're saying that you shouldn't be able to have your ship skinned, you drop $1,000 on a ship, someone hijacks you and steals it. What happens if you drop $1,000 on a car and somebody steals it whilst they're trying to wash your windows? Yeah? It's like when people are like, oh, pyro won't be as dangerous. Alright, get in a rubber dinghy and go and sail around Somalia. Tell me it's not dangerous then. Alright? It's the same sort of thing. It's just a video game, different thing. But yeah, you, like, if you spend $1,000 on a ship or you spend the money in game, there's no difference at the end of the day. You both get the ship back. If somebody hijacks it and steals it, well, that's on you, right? Just because you spent real life money on it doesn't give you any extra privilege over somebody that farmed it in game, as far as I'm concerned. All you have to do is spend $45 to get in the game, or sometimes with a discount. If you're the one that goes and spends over $1,000, $2,000, and we all do it, right? Well, most of us do it. Then that's on that individual. But there should never be a difference in somebody that pays for the game and somebody who earns the ship in game from spending time. No difference. It's the same when people are like, oh my god, this 60 pack for fucking armor. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to die and lose it, right? Well then don't fucking die. Right? Or go and farm it in game. If you don't want to spend that $60 or $100 on those armor sets that were red, right? Because that's what I was reading. People were complaining about it. Oh, I don't want to spend money and then lose my armor. Then don't play Star Citizen. Wrap yourself in bubble wrap. Roll around in a padded cell. You'll be very safe at that situation. But if you're going to play a game like Star Citizen, you have to understand that even if you spend money on it, you're in the same rules as everyone else that doesn't spend money. Insurance will get you a new ship, you will lose the upgrades. Yeah, there you go. Again, everyone seems to like panic around losing ships. Just don't die. That's an easy way of looking at it. Don't die. Medic me! Free water and food. Pisces C8R. The best ship a player needs. No panic, just curious on game dynamics. Again, like, we'll get to the stage where eventually down the line I doubt you'll be able to even buy ships from the actual store unless they're like concept to flight ready kind of thing. And yeah, at that stage, you know what I mean. The privilege of being able to spend some money on ships right now, you know. If CIG said that, it would be a major fail, nobody would buy anything. Well, that's luckily they don't say it then, Stepford, right? But that would be the honest approach on it. You know? In a world of honesty, it's up to you if you want to spend your money on stuff that you can lose in a video game. You're playing a sandbox video game where anything can be lost at any given time. Yes, you do get things certainly back from your insurance. Oh crap, wrong button. But if you lose it to another player, then that's it, you know? That's your choice to spend the $100. Nobody forces you to spend it, but does not give you any more privilege than somebody that just buys the game and plays it over time, right? And if anyone thinks that their money is worth that, you are gonna get a reality check. It'll make self-destruct have a meaning? Well, eventually down the line, you're not going to self-destruct. Because right now, you get your ships back in 5 minutes, 13 minutes. How about 2 weeks when you lose your ship? Because that will most likely come for bigger ships down the line. They're not going to make it where you get your 890 back in 30 minutes or an hour. It'll most likely be where you have to wait 5 hours for that thing to come back. I would guarantee on that, actually. Because they once talked about it where the more you lose a ship, the more it'll take longer for it to come back. You'll still have it on your insurance, but it'll take longer. And capitals will take longer to come back than smaller ships because the idea was you're not getting a ship that spawns back in your hangar. You have to go and actually buy the ship again in-game. You get the insurance money back on it, but it doesn't just magically spawn in your asteroid all the way out in space. You've got to go and actually get the ship, and that's from a shipyard, right? Should take weeks. Well, again, yeah. It depends on how CIG want to make it in Harsh, right? That's why you just need a bunch of ships. Again, we have no idea what the endgame mechanics on insurance will be. It could be very lenient, or it could be very punishing. We just don't know. I personally feel that if you're losing a big ship, and you're constantly losing a big ship, it should take you a wee while to get back as a punishment for not, you know, constantly playing the insurance game. Like, we had this conversation yesterday. I don't believe that you should have to reclaim an 890, which is not only faster, more cost effective than actually refueling it. Because if you guys have ever seen how much it is to refuel an 890 on hydrogen when it's nearly out, it costs a shit ton, and it takes hours to refill the damn thing. So of course people just go and self-destruct their 890s and not give a shit about it. It should be the opposite way around. If you're using the insurance timer, it should take ages, but if you're using the actual refueling mechanic and docking it up and stuff, that's how you save time. Well, we'll see. Again, like, CIG don't really we've only got, what's it called? We've only got small snippets from the past on how dare you speak against my game mechanics? Well, again, it's always that same sort of scenario where, you know,
Check fire.
I'm a Pisces, Gladys on that, defense. This is like a very light mission, actually, for somebody. Only 2 ships? Weird. Normally it would be 4 for somebody's mission. I don't have any large ships. Those mechanics I don't worry about until CIG actually say something like it's going to be. You don't need to keep sending bits. I appreciate the bits, that's luck, but you can just ask questions without spending money. It's all good, dude. Pyro's supposed to be this. Yes. So, Pyro only has 1 truck stop. It's at the sort of like center, well, center ring, basically. And we don't know if outposts are actually going to refuel or stuff like that. I would imagine that Starfarers are going to be a huge, huge money earner in 4.0 when we actually get Pyro. DDL going to be the king of Pyro? Pfft, no, I'm not dead. I've only got a name for myself for Daymar, but like having a name for like king or queen of Pyro, that's like seriously, your fucking ego's cashing out on that shit if you think that, right? I think it was a few patches ago, done on purpose. Oh, when they changed the, yeah, all the torps and the reclaim. Eventually down the line, some outposts, like for example, say at Shubin right now, might not restock in the future though. You've got to take that into consideration. So when they bring in the ability to rearm, refuel, repair ships, obviously we've got the refueling from the Starfarer, but when we bring in the other ones like rearming thing, I would imagine a lot of these facilities lose their ability to refuel, rearm you. I would actually guarantee on it. It's the same thing as, or you might find them where in certain systems there's like one planet, one moon that has like a fuel dump or whatever, right? Where you can pick up parts and stuff. Because there would be no need for somebody with like a Starfarer and stuff when you can just literally warp around a moon, and yeah, it would help in big battles, I suppose, but how often are you gonna need that, you know? So I think definitely for Pyro, if CIG were smart, they would make it where you can only refuel from the center station, not on outposts. Make it where you actually have to use Starfarers to refuel. I think that would be a grand idea, but again, no word on that. So it's just sort of like copium, hopium dreams right now. He's gonna be he's flying the entire planet. Welcome to my planet. Who gave you permission? I definitely feel like I will probably find a moon or something, you know, and maybe play on it. We'll see. Like, again, none of us really know how the gameplay is gonna be for 4.0. It's just all speculation at this point. I think fuel planning, yeah. But if you guys have ever played Elite Dangerous, obviously Elite Dangerous allows you to farm off the suns if you equip for it. But a lot of time, even if you equip wrong, you get fucked up by doing a bad map check and all that kind of stuff. So I'm all for people flying around and, like, if they do the fuel rat kind of stuff in Star Citizen, I guarantee you, and this is coming from somebody that shoots at anyone that moves pretty much, I guarantee you I will find a fuel service that me and my guys will never attack, and we'll always use them for fuel, because those people are going to be so rare, and you'll have to make yourself trustworthy for them. Then you call the fuel rats, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, nobody, like, if you ever shit on the fuel rats, people shit on you. Because it's such a good service, since it's volunteers and stuff like that. And I hope we actually see that in Star Citizen. Well, if they're in, then that's awesome, yeah. I'll definitely be using fuel rats in 4.0, if they're going to be part of Star Citizen. Because I can guarantee you'll need it. And that's the shit I love, where you don't really need to plan around it, you just plan it around where a fuel organization. It's the same thing with like salvaging and mining. My organization does not specialize in any of these industrial things, but it's good to know people who are like, you know, solid folk. And you'd be like, right, we just blew up a whole fleet. Do you want to send your salvager team in? We can't promise to protect you, but there are like 10 wrecks here. We don't have time to go for it. Just send me a fucking, you know, a deposit in the check, or wire me some of the money and it's all yours, right? I think that's going to be amazing kind of gameplay, because you don't need missions, you don't need beacons, you don't need fucking all this other stuff. You just need to go, yo, I got my fucking phone and be like, yo, test battle, send in your clean squad. Wyver-X, yeah, I need you guys here. This is the location. How long could you be here? Oh, 20 minutes? Yeah, we'll hold the area for 20 minutes. After that, it's all yours. And there you go, right? Booyah! That's the gameplay I'm after. So it's the same thing with fuel rats, you know? Be like, get fuel rats on the call, like, guys, we are fucking stranded. We got enough fuel to, like, play or do PvP, but we need, like, 2 free Starfarers worth of your best quality premium fuel out to this location here. How long will you be there? Alright, 30 minutes? Brilliant. Done. Your fucking money's in the post, right? That's the kind of gameplay I'm looking for. I don't give a shit about NPC missions and stuff like that. I want the player-to-player interaction gameplay. And it doesn't need any mechanic. It just needs you to talk to somebody. That's it. Yeah, Devil. Again, like, I hate organizations that claim that they do everything. I'm looking for the organizations that are good at one job. And that's who you get in contact with. Cleaning up crew, fuel crew, mining crew, you know, medical crew, all that stuff. Physicalized cargo and freighting, it's meant to be. Yo, thank you very much, Adrian Nova. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Welcome to the Neon Wolves. And appreciate that. It puts us up to 71. We're very close to 100. At 100 subs, guys, we unlock the next code for the giveaway. Exclamation mark birthday if you're not involved in it. I turned 40 on the 26th of December. And CAG have given me 5 things to give to you. I still have no idea what I want to do in this game. Hey, did plenty of time, right? I know a lot of people that have no interest in flying a ship, and all they want to do is for CIG to release a game pack that allows them to have a spawnable location and a decent set of armor and weapons, and that's all they have in the game pack. They don't want a spaceship at all, because they want to work as crew, or they want to literally work on the ground and stuff like that. But there isn't enough gameplay right now for them to do that kind of stuff, or a package like that. It should be this week. If it's not this week, I don't think we'll get live until next year. Appreciate the bits, guys. Thank you so much for that, dude. Hype train is very close as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Smoke. Nova as well, the 12. And the Prime as well. I notice I have habits for setting up for everything, not PvP, Banner mentioned. Yeah, again, guys, don't... If you're not into PvP, don't plan for PvP, right? Yo! Stantian? Thank you very... Or, I have no idea how to say that. I'm just gonna go with what I said. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime. Smoke as well with the 300 bits. Starting a hype train! Thank you for that Prime, dude. As you can only use it on the channel every 30 days, and you decided to use it here for the first time. Welcome in, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jeez. Take more, please! God mode with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much. Blue Manx for the 3 months. Chief Warrant. Josh. Brand new subs. Space Marine, thank you very much for the 16 months. TikTok Doc, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you so much, guys. That's super generous. Nova with 160. Absolute legends. Thank you very much. Wyverex dropping free. That puts us up to 80 now. 20 away. Thank you for that, dude. Sir Vexen, welcome in. Azrael, welcome in. And Saint Creme, thank you very much for the 2 months. Absolutely insane, dude. Thank you very much, Live Train. Crazy stuff. Appreciate it, dudes. Also the follows as well. I'll be honest, I stay away from planets, TDL. Dude, I'm only over on Daymar, right? Or if I'm in a Saber, I'm at Hurston. There's so much space in this game, right? God. For fuck's sake, guys, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna have to actually drink. My throat is dried out here. Smoke, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Oh, thank God, I'm dehydrated. Guess where I've never been, TDL? Dude, I'm like on one server out of whatever, right? Never been to Daymar, never been to Harrison. It's a treat, man. Daymar is a lovely place. I do look forward to, because I've spent a lot of time at Shubin, right? Again, we've got the sort of nickname Devil of Daymar, because, no joke, for like the past 2 years I've just been on Daymar, because I love it so much. I can't wait to see what this will look like in the new Outpost stuff in 4.0. Where they were showing off like there can be other things added in, proper structures. So this stuff annoys the crap out of me because everywhere you go, it's the same shit, just it's spread out a little bit differently. I'm looking for when we actually have outposts and places to land that look a bit more unique. Not just 2 landing pads and 2 spawn pads for vehicles, but you know, a little village or something like that. That's the kind of gameplay I'm looking forward to when that stuff hits. I want to go to every location and be like, oh wow, this is actually really cool looking, not just go, no, let's quickly get this done and fly away, right? You going big into mining? I think salvaging is going to be really cool. Thank you very much, guys. We're 16% through a level 4 hype train. Thank you for the level 3. The salvaging is meant to be the same as Quantanium mining, but obviously unprocessed Quantanium. Which, to my knowledge, I think that's pretty decent money for just skinning a ship, right? I think that's a really good amount of money. So, this is where, for example, in 3.18, I finally get the ability, when somebody goes, why did you kill me? And I'm just going to turn around because I wanted to skin you. You know? And in video game, right? We're talking about in-game, in Star Citizen, not real life. But I finally get to be able to say that, because right now, when I kill players, or they kill me, there's not really anything in it. 40k is just very low amount of money in Star Citizen. It's more the EP and stuff like that. But if I can down a caterpillar or a trader and stuff, and then maybe not kill them, maybe it's a soft death, and they're like, all right, well, we'll take you to the nearest port, and you can spawn your ship and fly away or something like that, and you're skinning that ship, salvaging obviously, because technically it is just skinning until you can take off different parts, right? It's just skinning a hull. And then taking the cargo or having somebody else pick up the cargo, I think it's going to be a really good gameplay loop. No, it's coming out in 3.18. It's literally in this patch in the next couple of weeks, Smoke. Salvage tier... Oh, salvage tier 1, you mean? Yeah, okay, alright, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, because we're going to be on tier 0. I thought you meant salvage in general. Yeah, tier 1 for Pyro? Yeah. I'm actually more interested in medical gameplay for Pyro than updated salvage, right? Because from what I've heard, the Santa Kai and the Polo are like the next ships to hopefully come out flight ready, right? That's what they're trying for. And for me, if you're bringing out the Apollo, you're bringing out another upgraded medical stuff. And for 4.0, we've got those big bunkers that are meant to have 60 minutes worth of content. The big ones, you go down, it's like a big facility. This is meant to come with Pyro, and it's going to be in Stanton as well. Yada yada. For me, for something like that, I'm hoping that there's better medical gameplay, because as much as the NPCs are janky and they're getting updated, yada yada yada, the worst thing is getting instantly down dead. And I'm hoping that CIG add in not an instant death all the bloody time in this game, and it's be like, oh, I crashed my arrow's wrecked and my legs are missing, I need a medivac, right? I'm bleeding out here. I want that kind of gameplay instead of just dead everywhere. It's so boring. Like, explosions are great, but you want to have like a you're in a dogfight and an arrow explodes and you see the arrow whiz down to the ground and the pilot is running around the ground going, how the fuck do I get out of this situation, because you can't backspace, all that jazz. That's the interactions I'm looking for in the game, and meta gameplay sort of allows you to do that, where it's not dead all the time. It could be where, right, I need somebody to come with an Apollo and fix my legs kind of thing. So I would prefer that over tier 1 salvage. Just my opinion on that one though. Yeah, exactly, Salty. I think it is just that way just now, just to get it in game and get some ideas cooking. But I hope that you actually can be like, okay, you do the mining stuff to skin the ship, and then you have to come in with a heavier cutter, maybe on a reclaimer, and the heavier cutter or the heavier module on the vulture allows you to cut like a chunk of ship off. And obviously then you can place that and sell the whole chunk basically for money. That would be really cool, but I don't think that will be anytime soon though. If I can get an Apollo Endeavor with crew and hangar modules, make a small say. Well, I hate to tell you, Buttercup, you ain't seen that Endeavor for years. You're not gonna see the Endeavor for fucking years. Anyone who bought an Endeavor at IE, well, I hate to stop smoking that copium, but you ain't seen that ship for years, because it's a highly modular ship, and they've never even started that stuff yet, and they've got to do vanguards and everything beforehand, right? I think Endeavor is one of those ships that you're not gonna see. It's like farming, right? Everyone's like, oh, I can't wait till we can do farming in my Endeavor. It's like, I'm probably going to be 60 by the time that happens. Galaxy, yeah. Boarding actions after soft death or defending from boarding action type. I'm very interested in how boarding's going to work, God mode, but unless CIG stop you from spinning around, you know what I mean? Like, you're in space and you lose an engine and you're spinning around and it doesn't stop, how are you ever meant to board? Because I say this in the kindness of, not all of us are fucking, you know, McConaughey in Interstellar with a fucking AI computer thing telling us when to dock on a thing spinning in the opposite direction, right? Nobody's working that shit out, because that's how it is. You literally have to pull the interstellar movement to fucking sync up with that shit whilst it's spinning around. With SE physics, so before we do any boarding, CIG need to make it way where you can actually stop a ship from moving. That's the most important thing. So I'm hoping, when we actually get the Argo SUV or SRV, whatever it's called, you know, it's got the tractor beam that can pull ships. That's meant to work where when the power is down, you can tractor beam. So I'm hoping when something's spinning around like crazy, you get the power knocked down somehow, and then you bring in the Argo, it stops it, and then you have the boarding team. Because without that mechanic, you ain't boarding anyone. Unless they're full-blown stationary. Hey, Mr. Aceman, thank you very much for the 8 months. It's Dark Daddy. How you doing, Chief? Thank you for that. But I'm looking forward to boarding. The Legionnaire was one of these ships that concept. Another concept of a concept of a concept, right? I really like the idea of the Legionnaire. But the Legionnaire means nothing until you have the ability to actually begin a boarding phase, right? Well, again, when you shoot a ship right now, the physics, the ship is spinning around, so there's no way you can rotate to sync that up. So CIG will have to come up with something that stops it, right? I don't know what we can do against this, guys. This is a fucking Drake Corsair. If it doesn't have any gunners, I might be able to do something on its engine, right? But I kind of feel like it's maybe just passing by. We'll quickly fucking soft merge into it right now. Alright. And it's sort of just trucking on. We'll try the shooty game. I don't think it's got a gunner. It's flaring already, or popping noise, which, fair enough, okay. We'll see if it turns. It has the HP to literally disengage and fly away. We shall see how this goes. First of all, I got to get through this wonderful amount of HP on the shield. And then inflict enough damage on that right engine to make it fall off or disable it, and then it should fall out of the sky. Right now we've got the back door open. Right now the solo Corsair pilot is discovering that, oh, the Corsair is not that good when you have somebody sitting on your rear end and you don't have a rear gunner. And it's slowly spinning around and around, trying to find its way, maybe pushing a little bit low. I mean, that's a risky fucking move right there, right? Shields on the rear are down. However, hit reg is not really working for me on this one. This is where, like, oh, one engine's gone, time for a little Magoo spin. There we go, one engine. All we need is that other little sort of little part there. Beautiful. That's it. Just keep floating around. Very soon, chat, it's gonna fall off. Can only take so much damage before we see the ability of asymmetrical. There's asymmetrical. Gone. And we'll swap around to here. And we'll begin here. Cut through the shields. The ship might actually go. We've got the left engine knocked out already. A little spin. That rear gunner would have come in real good right now, about now. What do you think? Rear gunner? And Drake Corsair. Feeling like floating around. Little $50 arrow. Second engine is gone. And if you don't warp away very shortly, we're going to spin around. There we go, second engine gone. Whoopsie daisy. Fell apart. Salvage for everyone. And back down to gravity you go. Whee. There you go, guys. Just remember, Star Citizen multi-crew ships have gunner spots for a reason. When you solo them, you're going to end up like this, right? And it'll get worse in the future, by the way. A lot worse. Always make sure you have a gunner with you guys. Super important. Who said Corsair is OP? Yeah, it's really not OP at all. Poor Phil, I know. He could have just quantum away. Yeah, but what happens if I've got a Mantis though, Kinker? You gotta remember that. When 4.0 comes in, a Mantis will stop you warping away or going really fast. So you can literally have myself or whoever in a Mantis and have an arrow. And if you don't have gunners in your Corsair, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked. You won't be escaping anyone. And eventually hard armistices are also gonna go, so yeah. Make sure you start prepping for having at least one gunner with you in a multi-crew ship. What was the best single pilot ship, for your opinion, for somebody who likes freight and exploring, not too focused on? Avenger Titan, Bicep. Avenger Titan, you can get in game for cheap as well. One of the best. If you're into a bit more mining, like if you're into rock mining, the Nomad, hands down, one of the best ships to get. But, yeah, I always recommend Titan and Nomad. Nomad if you are going to do the rock mining, because it's actually better to use a Nomad for rock mining than it is to use a Cutlass, if anybody doesn't know, because you can park the Nomad, park the rock on the back of the Nomad, and you never need to drive it off. All you do is go to the rock, 180 turn, climb into your rock, mine it, with it still in the back of the ship, and then get back around again and fly away again. You know? And just don't be greedy. Just fill it up as fast as possible and sell it as fast as possible, and there you go. One guy in a multi-cruise ship will never be a good ace pilot. Yeah, exactly. But this is why I keep educating people at Atlantic to have that gunner. I would have never been able to do that to a Corsair if they had the rear gunner there. I would have been forced away. I would have needed a bigger crew to take on something like that. But if you're flying around in a big ship solo and you don't warp away, yeah, it's on you. Like, that whole Corsair just went up in flames. And I didn't even kill it. I just disabled it for that soft def, right? Because that's part of my job. Soft def hunting will be a thing. Because now, in 318, if that didn't explode, I then have all the Vulture guys coming in. Yo, Vulture guys. Fucking speed dial. Right, guys, I've got a crashed Corsair. Yeah, it crashed, right? Just crashed in the ground. It's all intact. I need a skinning team ASAP. How long can you get here? 5 minutes? Brilliant. The dude is literally running across the desert trying to get to Shubin right now. That's cool. You know? Skinning team assemble. I can't wait for it, man. 318 is gonna be a really good game. Have I ever seen a crewed Corsair so far? I have. I was in a Corsair. I was in a solo Corsair when it was in. It came out, and I was literally just low flying crime stat on Daymar just to see how it was. I don't fly around in these ships too often, and literally 3 Corsairs chased after me. Which was so random, right? So all 3 bounty hunters had a crewed Corsair. And I think it was one of them had 2 gunners. The rest of them were solo. But it was so freaking cool being chased around by multi-crew ships. But since then, no, not at all. No, it doesn't work towards my crime stat because gravity killed him, Mr. Ace Man, not me. The cutter is still 25% off. That's a really good starter ship, actually, yeah. Because, I mean, you can't do too much with it, but you could use the cutter to literally farm up the money for buying a Titan in-game. Especially when 318 comes in, because it can warp around so easily. Way more fun than the Titan? Again, there's so many ships. I feel like the Pisces, there's my Pisces there, that's the only ship I've bought recently. Because that thing is super fast, super agile, decent damage for the 2 size 1s, which basically give it 1 size free worth of damage, and you get free food and water on it, you know? Can you fit any ground vehicles inside the cutter? You can put the cars in it, so I think you can put a bike? I don't know. I've never tested, I don't do those sort of things. Will you stop biting my hands, little monkey man? Eh? I know, you're doing so well. You guys seen Nyx? You want to see Nyx? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. This is who's but come here. Come here. No, 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 no. You can't bite my hand and then scuttle off. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come and show the world how beautiful of a puppy you are. This is a 14-week pup, by the way. 14 weeks old. He's an absolute monster. STV and mule fits? Ah, nice, cool. So you can't put a bike in it, though. The tires are on the back landing thing. Pisces is my starship, and I had to get this CR8. No chance I would not. Yeah, CR8 is... The C8R, sorry, is really, really good. It seems you have a cloud in your lap. Yeah, he's gorgeous, eh? This is actually the community's dog. So my eldest, Luna, passed away in October from a tumor on the bladder. It was a nasty thing. So I decided to put her down, and at the time, the vet bills literally wrecked my bank account. And Nova went into a depressive state because of these type of dogs. They do that. And the community all funded together to get this wee man, and community voted on his name Nyx, which is Latin for snow. It was actually Reformed Vapus that gave that suggestion. And this is 14 weeks later, man. Good to Val, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that, especially the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, no, you're not pushing off the headset, you cheeky monkey. Weird that the cutter is only 4 SU cargo. It seems bigger, but that doesn't matter how it looks. Yeah. It's an awesome community thing, yeah, because Nova... Again, there's a video on Instagram of him playing today. And Nova really loves the interaction. And this dude will get really, really big. Because again, this is a 14-week pup. We've got a few months to go, don't we? Mm-hmm. And he's had a bit of a chill, so... But look at the size of the paws, man. Look at that. Look at the size of that paw. It's massive. You want to go down? There you go. You've been good. Thank you very much, bud. You've earned your food. Yeah, you've earned your food. You got me covered in hair as well. Ugh. Give me 2 secs, chat. What is it? What is it? Hey? I know, you did well. You did well. Absolute floofer. He's gonna be the blank on the couch later on. Yeah. Dog is so cute. Yeah, he's absolutely awesome. Yeah, you not go long, pup. You not go long. You're very patient, I know. You go and play with your toys. We've got some nice toys for you. You go play with them. Yeah. Go play. Go play. No, you can't bite my hand. What breed is he? He's an Alaskan Shepherd. So an Alaskan Shepherd is a German Shepherd mixed with an Alaskan Malamute. But that was his mother, and his dad is a pure Husky. So he's actually 2 types of Husky and a German Shepherd. But the dad and the mother are both completely like cream white kind of color. But no blue eyes. I think the German Shepherd genetic has taken over that one. Sadly. It would have been awesome if he had blue eyes. Woo-wee. But yeah, he's technically an Alaskan Shepherd. He's gonna be big. His dad was like 40 kilograms. Some of the pups from other litters have been 50 kilograms. And he's already showing his sort of mother size is really big. Yeah, I won't be able to cuddle much longer. When he hits 6 months, it will be way too heavy for me to like pick up and stuff. Like Nova's alright at 35, but you know, with his size and stuff, it's difficult to do these things. Ooh. So we've only had 130k today, which has been alright. 130k. Beacon? That's a beacon. That's an Arc Corp. Again, thank you very much for all the love, guys. We're at 82. Once we hit the 100 mark, we'll be giving out another code for the giveaway. We've got multiple codes to give out, but it's every 50 levels. Obviously, your resubs, your gifted subs, your brand new subs work towards it. if you hit 250, it unlocks the Dark Santa cosplay on Christmas Day. And if we hit 500, which I doubt we will, but if we do, I will be cosplaying as Mr. Clean on the 26th for the birthday stream, which means I have to dye my beard and eyebrows white. I have to wear a white t-shirt, white trousers, white shoes. I have to get a mop, right? Oh god, here we go. Thank you very much, you bastard, for the 5. And I have to polish my head as well. That's one of the requirements for it. But also we do the 1 chip challenge, which will be a lot of fun because we're going to be doing the bean boozle thing again. But we will do, if we hit the 500, I'll do the 1 chip challenge, which is meant to be like the hottest chip thing. It's meant to look horrible as well. But so, thank you so much for that 5 gifted subs, dude. Can we get some vibes in chat, please? Sarah Bleb for the 2 months, Rockstar for the 6, Raw Dog, brand new sub, Salf for the 2 months, Oxy Tears, thank you very much for the 3 months, guys. Appreciate that, dude. Mopping up bounty hunters. Dude, it'll be awesome because, like, I've got a carpet underneath my chair here. I can remove the carpet and it's just a hardwood floor. So I can literally do some mopping on stream. And apparently there's a dance as well. A dance that he does where he wiggles his ass around. I don't know if I will do that on stream. I'll have to severely think about that one. That might be a TOS. You know, OnlyFans, OnlyFlams one. You did the 2022 chip, it was brutal. I've got this one. Oh, let me quickly get it here. Because I literally just have it in the drawer right beside me if we ever do these things, right? Ooh. Here's your wee bud. Thank you, Chief. So this, the 1 chip challenge. Are you ready for the hottest chili challenge in the world? It says, this product should not be consumed when you're pregnant. We're good on that one. Or medical thing, so yeah. 1 chip in here, sealed. It's meant to be pretty fucking crazy to do. So that's available. Also, if we actually take a picture of it and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the UK one. There's one in America that's different and stuff like that, but I mean, to be fair, if people wanted me to do like the American one, I could try and source it out before it happened, but I'm not gonna source it when it's literally you gotta max out that target, right? We've got all month, we'll see how it goes, we'll see the generosity of people, but I'm pretty safe right now. I'm pretty convinced I'm safe. But I think we'll definitely manage to get the Dark Santa out as well, which will be funny. If you guys didn't see Dark Santa 1 year, he's quite a character. Quite a character. He's quite offensive towards people as well. I can't put things down. You have to ask a moderator to give you that, dude. Mr. Clean Wiggle at 20 seconds. Alright, let me have a look at this. Open link here. Right. Let's watch this together, guys. Hey, this is the right screen to go to. There we go. Oh! No, that's not the right screen. Give me a sec. God damn it. Why does it always fucking do this shit? Nope, that's not it. Can I get this to pop out? God, just even playing it on that way is wrong on all levels. Right, please don't fuck up the screen. There we go. Right. So this is Mr. Clean, new Super Bowl ad. Cleaner of your dreams. So yeah, this is what I have to dress up as if we hit it. I think I could pull this off. I've also got pierced ears. There we go. There's the dance, right? I'll need to get an earring. Yeah. That's on the cards if we hit the 500, right? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty memey. I'm pretty safe though. Pretty safe with that one. You got a squeaker out. And there's a lot of entries in the giveaway. Crazy stuff. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. You know what I might do, guys? So would you be No, boy. No. I'll dye it white, right? We'll dye it white. We'll do the eyebrows. No, there's no way I'm shaving this for Mr. Clean. No, this thing is quite important to me. So it would have to be some seriously high sub count Giga Dragon, right? I'm not, because it takes me a long time to actually grow a beard. Like, I'm not blessed with those kind of genetics. So for me to cut this off or shave it off to go proper Mr. Clean, it would have to be for thousands of dollars, right? Yeah. I generally, like, so earlier on this year, I was so tired from dealing, I think it was with Luna or something. I was so tired and I tried to shave like the mustache around the lip and I went straight across, and if you guys know, I had to shave the mustache quite down. It was only for like a couple of weeks, but I felt so bad, man. I was really upset about it, you know? So no, it would have to be for like a major charity thing, or it would have to be for a huge amount of money. I don't mean like a huge amount of money, but you know, multiple thousands for me to do this, because until it grows back, which would probably take about 6-7 months, I would be pretty upset. Takes you a week and a half? Yeah, I'm not blessed like that at all. It would take me like 6-7 months to get this sort of thickness back. So no, I would rather dye it white for the memes. Plus, because I would be dyeing it white anyway for Christmas. So it'd just be white beard, Mr. Clean. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to end the stream here. And then I think what I'll do is go and get some dinner. Let Nix out, get him dinnered and stuff. And I think I'll come back for a night stream tonight and play some Call of Duty and stuff like that. But I'm going to send you on to somebody before we actually depart and stuff like that. Because it's super slow in Star Citizen. And I don't really want to jump on to Call of Duty right now for like an hour. And then put the stream down, you know. I would rather send you guys on to someone who's streaming Star Citizen right now. Cutlet's on just now. We'll send you to Cutlet, and then I'll come back later on for some extra things and stuff, so. But yeah, thank you so much for all the love today, guys. Massively appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't get to catch you drive. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. And yeah. Thank you again for all the love. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow normal time. We might be able to get to 100, and at 100, every 50 levels of this releases a new code for the giveaway and stuff like that. So once we get to 100, that's the next one out. Maybe today, obviously I'm going to be off Tuesday and Wednesday. I was thinking about doing an evening stream on Thursday for Inside Star Citizen and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic weekend. Stay safe, all that good stuff. Appreciate all the love today. the raid as well from Ozzy. All the subs, gifted subs, you guys are absolutely incredible. Could not do this without you. I do appreciate every one of you. Even if you're just lurking in the background. Fucking all-stars, like. Thank you guys. Take care. And joining, go and check out Space Cutlet. He's an awesome dude from Ukraine, living in Germany right now. He does a lot of piracy. Take care, Vinny Vega. Olnard, Blasty, thank you for being here. Snarvin, Test Battle, Bullwayne, thank you. Tomo, thank you guys. Giga Dragon, Highway Hero, Secret Wars, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend, guys. See you on Monday. Oh, actually, no, I'll see you tonight if you're interested. If not, I'll see you on Monday for Star Season. Take care.